All right, folks, we're live. Rock and roll. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. We're live with Windrose. Going to be doing this demo game here. Got to play a little bit of it. Well, not a little bit, a lot of it yesterday, and so I wanted to go ahead and bring it to stream today. Hope you're all doing well. Philo and Thea, you're only seeing. Black screen, no sound. So do you see me now? Do you hear me now? My YouTube preview looks fine. My Twitch preview looks fine. Kick looks fine. Yeah, looks good on my end. Okay. If anybody else is in the chats, regardless of which platform, let me know. You guys see everything okay? See me, see the game? Over on YouTube, you're not seeing on Twitch as well? I could see and hear you here, so you can see me on YouTube, but not on Twitch. That's bizarre. Is this game not set up for Twitch? I picked the category. I see it when I go directly to my Twitch stream. Yeah, PC and my mobile shows it. Well, this is a heck of a good start. Two people can't see it. Okay, so Twitch phone app is working for Philo and Thea. Works on my buddy's Twitch phone app, so maybe it's a me thing. Well, Philo and Thea over on Twitch were also saying they couldn't see; they were just seeing blank screen. Now, that was when I had my intro as well, which is a different scene on OBS. So, maybe something about my go live. I'm going to check on a third machine. Granted, I'm on my own network, so it probably wouldn't matter if it's another thing. So I hit refresh and it works now, so definitely a me thing. On Twitch, it works now. Okay, and yeah, it's showing up on my second laptop. Got me on both YouTube and Twitch. Okay. So maybe Twitch was freaking out and wasn't broadcasting it out as well. We'll blame Twitch. So, no way. I mean, we're just getting started, anyways. No big deal. It's trying out the demo for a live version. I did play several hours yesterday of this, so this isn't a blind try. This is something I've already done. We're gonna start a fresh character. I've been playing this character you saw on the thumbnail. Had a lot of fun putting that thumbnail together. So Be Nice was her name. My character yesterday got up to level 5 Argentina. So that's character. You can see like some of the gear that she's wearing. Be Nice. But yeah, so I wanted to go ahead on a stream. I wanted to start fresh though, so let's go ahead and do a new character, and we're gonna pretty much do the same look though as Be Nice, as best as I can at least. Let's see. think it was option 1 on the age, and then right, yeah, you could do different origins. Okay. Body shape, not terribly worried about that. I like a little bit of the stock strength kind of look to the character that I had already done, so I'm trying to match that. Okay, so the head. I don't think we really need to change much for. Yeah, the rest of that eye color, I think was green. Green and red hair always go well together. It was the big curly. Is that is that it? Yeah, looks right. There's no other big curly hair, and it was red hair. The tattoos, I was having fun just like making it on one side. Chest. I don't remember what it was. We'll do this one. I like the Cthulhu tattoo. It reminds me of my Catgirl character. The Cthulhu skull kind of thing. Back. There we go. Shoot. I got a work related thing, you guys. Give me just a moment. Okay. It never fails. Always something gonna come up. Yeah, and I even went live early today, just to jump right in on this. Okay, so while I'm waiting on that, oh, we didn't do the back tattoo, did we? Do the anchor. The tattoos are super cool. It's just I don't know if I'd. Oh, is this new? The forearm, or did I miss that? I feel like this updated. I thought it just said left arm, right arm. Philothea, do you guys remember? Then like left leg, right leg. All right. There we go. Okay. Makeup. Grab a brush, maybe a little makeup. I think it was like that. I remember shoulder and arm choices. Okay. And do that. Now you could also do the different color lipstick. I found the black works. And then I was liking some more form of freckle and yeah, that works. Dasha, good morning. How you doing, man? Yeah, we'll keep it simple. Okay. And work-related stuff does not need me further, so here we go. So we did Argentina. We did Be Nice. Let's do. So it's 5 to 25 characters. Okay. Actually, doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good Monday, I think, so far. Aside from again, almost having to cancel stream and go back to work. Again, that unfortunately will happen. Let me switch back over to. Oh, there we go. But yeah, all right. Once we get a name in here, I already did Be Nice. Let's go. Whoops, I'm typing somewhere I don't want to type. Let's close that. Rosa. Day. All right. Pirates of the Caribbean, Pirates, 16th, 17th century, 17th century, right? Yeah. No, we're not gonna do like Elizabeth Swan or something like that, but like damn. I hate this part because it's like I'm taking way too long. I'm just gonna call her Rosa. That's just it. Oh, it has to be 5 characters. Rosetta. Is that how you say Rosetta? Realizing I've actually never typed Rosetta before. Okay. Confirm. How close did we get? Oh, more mature face. That's good. That's fine. All right, so we're selecting the character. We're gonna play solo. So I had Test 01. That was my first game. So let's do create new. We're gonna do the intended Windrose experience. There's easy, intended, a little bit more difficult, and then probably insane nightmare. Probably. Oh no, Captain Stories. You set the rules. Okay. But yeah, we'll do the intended level. Settings, effects, shared quest progress. We're gonna be the only ones playing. Rosetta World. That way we just keep it in line. Okay, so we got Rosetta, level 1 character. We're going to play Rosetta World. Confirm. There we go. So, yeah. Friendly reminder, this is a demo. So, they're still seeing where they're going to go with everything. And I think, okay, here we go. Year of 17XX. The seas tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. Edward Teach, Blackbeard, proclaims himself king of the pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he is stuck. Don't ask me to narrate. Rumors are spreading that he has struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Caribbean? Not looking for trouble, and with a couple other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you are under attack. Okay, so the tutorial of the tutorial. You're frigate captain. You wake up on the cabin floor to the clash of sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision swims. You check the back of your head. There is a big lump on the back of your head. The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs hit the hull. Damn, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Alright, so this tells you to press 1 to draw your saber. So basically, whatever slot you have it in, you press the number. And it's telling you to cut your way out of the cabin. Alright, Dr. Galen. Captain, I thought you died in the first broadside. Skip the details. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They're everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but some are still fighting. Go help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Alright, remember Dr. Galen there. Oh. Press 2 to drink the coffee. It was in my inventory. Okay. Alright, so I right-click to block. And you see I got those 4 shields. If they do enough damage when I'm blocking, those shields will start to go away, and then you won't be able to block much more after that from attacks. Okay. Middle mouse button I used for swinging a heavy swing. Oops. I misjudged some of that. Okay, so we're heading up here. So that just gives you a quick little combat tutorial. Now this is really cool, the artwork here. I found the artifact. It was really on the ship. Anchor down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get the captain. He'll handle it. Off my ship, you dogs. Slice and dice. What is that? I think this is supposed to be you. You get shot. Spry, aren't you? Consider yourself deposed, Captain. So whatever it was, we picked it up briefly. Take the artifact from him. That filth, it's eating him. Holy Mary, protect us. Devil, take it, Captain Richards. Not with your bare hands, you idiots. So there's a little bit of subtext there, right? You know, throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. So I think one of the obvious things is like that illustration there. It doesn't show long redhead curly hair, but it's still that's technically supposed to be you. Okay, close. I'm sure some of the things they're going to iron out is things like that, where like, you know, click on this, let this go, you know, make all that a smooth transition. I mean, if they really wanted to illustrate multiple options of possible characters, that would be kind of cool. I don't know. You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing your chest. The bullet passed clean through, yet there's no trace. The wound has healed as if it never existed. Yet your body, from your heart to your fingertips, is laced with patterns that shimmer with cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. K-pop Demon Hunters. I got patterns. All right, here we go. And just for awareness, right behind me, oh, actually, what's behind me? Picking up a little bag or something. Is that? Yeah, it might be because of the arm here. Give me 1 second. That didn't get picked up before. Wonder why it's picking it up now. Alright. Let's try. Alright. Cool. No background. Okay, so let's go. Pro streamer, I'm telling you. All right, so we're stuck on a deserted island. All right, placed us here on the shore. So much like any other survival crafting game, you're gonna have rocks and sticks and everything to start with, and you're gonna work your way up. Stone tools, metal tools, things like that. WASD for the usual move around, as you can see. Third person view. And I'm actually gonna do that. I want the hair free flowing. Come on. Even though the bandana might give me like some armor or something. Dasha, you played this demo for a couple hours a few days ago. It was fun. Yeah, Philo and Thea got me to play this. They twisted my arm. They begged and pleaded me. No, it was from the get go when they were showing it to me. It looked interesting, so I was happy to check it out. All right, so I'm grabbing the loose stuff, but obviously this other shipwreck stuff is I need an axe for. You could chop it up and get other goodies from that. You like that, Philo? Yeah. All right. Live crab here. All right, grabbed both. Crab shell. I don't remember this either. I forgot to check to see if there's any updates today on it. Well, they don't really have anything listed. It's just showing the activity, like who's. Oh, I see a couple people on my friends list started playing it recently too. Where's my? There we go. That's a crab trophy. It's a low likelihood drop. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I didn't see that at all yesterday. Let's move that there, that layer. It doesn't matter. But much like Valheim and other games, you know, you got your backpack items here. In this case, it's Valheim. Learn a little lesson here, please. Your armor's separated. There's some accessory slots, and then there's ammo slots also. So, Curios, if I'm saying that right. Broken heirloom medallion. The stone in the medallion has cracked, and the gold setting is mottled with dark stains. When you go to sea, be ready to lose an arm, a leg, even your life, but never, do you hear me, never part with this, Father. So we got this from our father. All right. And the day-night cycle, it doesn't tell you how many days you've been playing, as far as I know, but the day-night cycle's not too bad. We got still plenty of time before sundown happens. When sundown happens, there are some higher hostile creatures that show up, so we'll of course handle that when it happens. Handle it. Okay. All right. So looking above me here, there we go. Back to the game. It says light the bonfire. So B is your build, and then right-clicking opens up your menu of things you could build. Right. So I'm already on the bonfire. I'm gonna put it up here, and it you press B again to get rid of the menu. I think Escape also does that. It's a bonfire, much like Valheim, and I'm going to use comparisons like that, other survival craft games. But it does give you a radius of comfort. And right now we're inside, it says comfort level 1 over there. Right now we're in that radius, so it's going to give us all of that. You can click on the bonfire, and guest workers camp info can be all listed here. We'll go into more of that later. Building a cooking fire, B, and then right click again, so cooking. I'll just put there. Not worried about it looking fancy. And then workbench, I need more wood. Press B again. So again, you can walk around and gather wood, but once you make a stone axe, you can start chopping trees. And again, you could chop the shipwreck items, which in my test game, test solo game, I was getting some nails from doing that. I think Philo had told me about that. So I tried that out, and that was a good way to get some early nails. All right. Workbench. All right. So now you're seeing things that are much like other survival crafting games. You know, workbench. Workbench in this case does not need a roof, but other workstations do. Okay. Let's see. Islander setup camp. Let's hit tab. Discovery. Right, we got that crab. Hit crab head. Oh, so we haven't started all the official stuff. Oh, press E at the tent to set revival points. So we gotta build a tent also. There we go. I was gonna say you can kind of put it up on legs depending on the angle you do. I'm not worried about it. We're gonna take things down and put it in new places. Press E. Okay, so we got a revival point. All right, quest updated. Islander. Now we have to kill a boar and obtain its hide. Oh, we're also hungry, so press 8. The coconut I found is, or I have, is in my number 8 slot. You can go up to some of the palm trees. See, press E, harvest coconuts so they fall out. You can also chop the tree down, and the coconuts will fall as you're chopping the tree down. All right, so now we got a whole bunch more coconuts. So that's just a starter food, and it's over to the left there. You could do 2 foods and then 1 like elixir. I didn't get into the elixirs much. All right. All right, so there's a dodo. We're gonna wait on attacking him because it actually counts when you attack a dodo. Isn't there a starter boar? Yeah, the sun's starting to go down now too. There he is. Okay, so press 1, right, to pull out the sword. So he's got 3 shields, right? So he could take some hits. Yeah, let's pull him out here. So the fire will help you get your health back if you lose health. So that way, if I want to fight him, I can fight him near a fire. Okay. So they hit hard, and I mean it. I was dying a lot yesterday. No joke. Oh, let's get our stamina back. Yep. There we go. And then as you're by the fire, your health will go back up. So that'll help regenerate. So if you can fight by your fire, that's good. And the fire doesn't scare the boars away like other games do. All right, so boar meat and crab meat, we can make some of these meals early. So thankfully they haven't like gate kept this into like late game or something like that. So we got 2 reasonably good foods, right? What I'm gonna do is, oh, I got a boar head too. Wow, I'm getting lucky with these drops. But yeah, so need the boiled crab. I'm counting on picking up more boiled crab later, or sorry, more crab later to make boiled crab. Now I was having a freeze issue. The game froze up on me when I had that boiled crab in my number 8 slot playing on a multiplayer. I haven't replicated it since, but that was happening to me yesterday. So that was most unfortunate. Okay, so we want to get 2 cloths or 2 fabrics and 1 rope, because I want more inventory space. So torn sailcloth, right? Okay, and then it automatically goes into, it's equipped into this accessory, and it now filled in how many slots? It didn't say. 4 slots. Okay. So there you go. So with that, I'm guessing that later on there's going to be a larger satchel or something like that as you play. We didn't get too far, right, as far as like I think game progression, but again, demo or tutorial, you're not going to get, I think, really far in the game. I think they said it's only 5% of the game on their Discord. Freaker, I nearly forgot you were streaming. What? What do you mean? In 24 hours, you forgot about me already? Heartbreaking. What the heck? How you doing, man? Let's see. Let's get a whole bunch more stone. Sticks and stones. If they may break my bones. And we got a clay deposit here, too. That'll be for later. So the notification got sidetracked. Oh. You nearly forgot I was streaming after seeing my notification. Gotcha. I was like, whoa. Alright. Sun's getting low, so we'll pick up what we can here, just on picking up things. Oh, Philothea, I'm being told that the trees do grow back in some way. I haven't tested it. Outside your camp circle radius, and also it won't happen in a campfire radius as well. Like I know that can go hand in hand, but sometimes we put up campfires in other places. But yeah, maybe we could test one today. Just have to mark it. Mark it up. Okay. I was going to make stone axe, craft, stone pickaxe, craft, take all. Cool, so bonfires stop at least some types of respawn. Yeah, and so I'm guessing if it does stop that respawn, it also stops the, what do you call it, respawn? Animals and stuff, maybe, too? I'm guessing it does what some other games do. Okay, so number 5 and number 6 are my, let's do it this way. Number 5 and number 6, my axe and my pickaxe. I'm going to try to remember that. You can make a storage basket to start with. So yeah, all your crafting utility items, when you press B, all your items here that you can craft are here. So we're going to make one storage for now to just kind of dump miscellaneous. You could shift click to put things in the storage, and it is craft from storage right off the back, so no need for a modlet in this game. I love it. Violent I wonder whether that respawn stop only happens while the bonfire base is in place, or if once you place one it toggles it off not to return. I hope it's a temporary thing. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So like right now, so there's the radius, right? So let's go ahead and test a couple of these trees here. Oh, did we get the... let's craft our new boots. Again, sun's going down. I just wanted to get something real quick. Oh, craft new boots is in a new workstation, is what it's asking us to do. I think they're going to change probably the order of the... what do you call it? The tutorial here. You know, make the workstation. Now make this in the workstation. Oh, I need 10 fabrics and 5 wood. All right. So how much fabrics can we make? 8. All right. Let's go get more. Plant fiber. Good grief. Words. And of course you can do stuff like these logs you could chop. Ficus tree and then coconut palm, right, are the two different kinds of trees that I've seen. And somebody in a comment on the Discord was talking about leaving the stumps. Now I don't know if that's... yeah, obviously, again, I'm in my crafting base radius, but we'll test leaving a stump over at that other location. Let's go do that now before it really gets low. I was just trying to get... yeah, let's pick a test tree, something that's definitely away from the radius, so... Uh-oh. I've already got bad guys on the shore. Seashells by the seashore. Let's go eat that second food. I think we're far enough that they're not interested in me. Let me see. Does it let me do... Alright. So I'm going to do that. So I'm going to mark the stump, right? So my personal marker with that is just telling me that there was a stump here. And if it becomes something else... oh, excuse you. Wow, there's 3 birds here. I don't remember that being a thing. Oh, it did 2 hits. I was not used to the creatures attacking twice sometimes. Okay, so there we go. We got one of the birds we'll see if I don't think the not progression. Adventure? Challenges. Here we go. Bird hunt. Okay, so maybe that unlocks, and Philo, you can correct me on this. Maybe it unlocks when we, fought this first bird. So we got to get 20 of the birds and 40 of the boars for challenges. Discovery. These are things we've discovered so far. So there are clothes we could make. We're gonna make those boots. I needed 2 more fabric. Oh, right, because we gotta make the bench. Crafting and utilities, armor and clothes. There we go. Now this one says roof required. Okay. Yeah, I think that it unlocks with your first creature conquer. Okay, good to know. Middle mouse wheel button converts the building into disassemble, and then left click to disassemble. You get all your materials back. Oops, and press B again to get out or escape before you. So I'm hoping they change that. Like if I have the hammer out, if I just press 5, which has my axe, I think it should just automatically switch over to the axe instead of leave the menu, build menu, and switch over to the axe. So we'll see if they change anything like that. And those guys are still not near me. Okay. What was I doing? I was running. No, floors, walls. How much does this cost? Oh, this is plant fibers to do this. Because why not? All right, as long as I can walk up onto it, because we need a roof, so might as well build a. Oh, am I out of fiber already? I am. So again, much like other survival craft games, you gotta go get stuff to make stuff to do stuff. We're going to be going probably another 5 hours. I'm going to go till midnight my time. And in that time, we're going to go as far as we can with what I know. Won't be too long. We're going to be smelting copper here soon. So that won't be too difficult to get to that point. Okay, and then I do have... Oh, wait, roofs. Yeah, I was trying to remember the categories. No, I want this one. And again, some of this is temporary so that our workstations just have a... what's considered cover. It's not as picky as Valheim. When it comes to like this open space I'm in right now won't ruin our chances at using this bench when I place it down. Rotate it. Yeah. So there we go. So that's all the roof it needed is just the same block space above it. This being open here is not a concern. Okay, so back on task. Survivor boots. We need one more rough hide, which means another boar. Well, now let's do it. We'll check to see if a boar spawned in where we fought the other one, or if we have to go through the scary jungle. Plus, there's also an item on the map of intrigue here, smuggler's cache. Okay, see Sal? That's the boars. That's technically the low end boars. I'm gonna pull one. Or both. Crap. Head towards the light. Okay. I do want to make sure I have them. I just... Okay. Only one? Perfect, the game knew what I was trying to do. Okay. There we go. Alright, so that technically should be enough. Anything that you get from these creatures will drop on the ground. You don't have to skin them or something like that, like other games. Or at least not currently. Alright, I need 2 cloth. Or fabric. I keep saying cloth, but same thing, right? Okay, so now we've got survivor boots. Oh. Yeah, let's switch out there. So what we had has 90 def. I forget what that stands for. Defense, I'm guessing. It's an item level 1. And then what we made has 100 defense. It's item level 1. Now, you can upgrade in the bench here category. In order to upgrade, I would need 2 more rough hides and then 2 more cloth. And that would take it from 100 defense to 120. And it makes it item level 2. So it has that kind of upgrade capability in the game. Let's go get that other boar. Oh, and running with your weapon or tool out does not currently drain more stamina like Valheim or some other games. Food check. There we go. That gives you more health so that when you're inevitably fighting something like this... Oh, yeah, here's the cache hole. I said cache hole. I didn't. Get your minds out of the gutter. Okay, right click. Mark it with a torch. Torch is 2 pieces of wood. So, as you can see, you know, it's not something like resin or a component to put together to make that. So, 2 pieces of wood, I think, is a pretty good cost for torches in this game. Ow. Alright. Get out in the open where I can see you. Got him. So I started doing that with my solo game where I'm kind of... You run, you use up your stamina, but if you could do it right, you can run by it and it'll miss you with a dash forward, but you'll be able to use that miss as a chance to attack it with the remaining stamina. Okay. Alright, so you see drowned on the other side of the door, so there's a bad guy in here. Oops. Alright, he's almost got me, so I'm gonna run. We're gonna heal. We need more defense in our armor. Also, I need to get better at dodging. If you can dodge a zombie, you can dodge a ball. Alright. Health is almost back up. So yeah, that upper left corner, our health meter. Now again, you run away from something, at least this early game, it doesn't travel far. The entrance was over here. Yes. Alright. Let's see if we can... Oh, how did he hit me? Okay. 1 and 2. Yep. Uh-oh. I'm not doing so good. Okay, let's try blocking. 1 and 2. There we go. 1, 2. All right, we lost our shield thing, but now it's back. 1 and 2. Third-person view games, I always have struggle like this with the. Okay, is he stuck? All right, do a power swing with middle mouse button. Of course, that knocks him loose, but let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. 1 and 2, power swing, and follow up. Yeah, all right. All right, so items of interest will have sparkles around them. I do like it when games have that. So in this case, we got a lamp and a fast travel bell. Fast travel bell, I'll show you that here in a moment. And lamp I didn't really utilize before. We got a letter to a good friend. All right, so it says I already have this note, but that's because we just picked it up, right? And so we'll check on that in a second. Now we have some homemade gunpowder, a rum, 4 bottles of rum, and decoration, pier decoration. Miscellaneous legendary. Learn this plan unlocks pier decoration, a winch, a flagpole, and a pier crane, a few coils of rope. Everything you need to make your pier look more lively. So, let's go to Curios. And your plans and recipes, learn it. So now I know how to make those pier decorations. Letter to a friend. Henry, you treacherous bastard. Whom have you pissed off this time? Some madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half of our caches have been destroyed, and suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We've lost dozens of shipments, and we'll lose plenty more if you don't resolve this. We could barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats, and now this new mess on top of it. We're gonna lay low for a while. I'd advise you to do the same, since the bounty for your cunning ass has been lifted. Sort this shit out, and maybe we can finally share a drink at the tavern again. Marita. So we put that in the journal, so you got story elements happening. Here's some of the things that we have learned: fast travel bell, gunroom grog, and the fill lamp. Okay, adventure. Library. So this is where the letter to a good friend went. And our journal entries as they build. Cool. All right, so, and again, that still sparkles. I'm guessing they're going to change that at some point. So back to build, destroy. I'm going to take my thing back. And here's what I'm going to do. Middle button to get the build menu back. I'm actually going to cover this so I don't accidentally fall in. We'll leave that one torch there, though. They burn infinitely. Oops. So no biggie leaving it there. Okay. Oh, I forgot to show you guys the resting bonus while we were over there. Basket. So they have deposit. So sort, deposit similar, and deposit all. So similar. So we'd stack some items. Obviously, we're gonna start getting a lot of these craftable items. I think. Yeah, we'll probably start. We'll make another basket here. I'm wanting to make the bigger storage, obviously, sooner than later, but actually, let's do that there. So yeah, shift left click will take it from your backpack to the storage you're in. All right, so that bell that we got, where is it? Crafting and utilities. Here we go. Fast travel point. This is going to be used for later. We got enough wood and the bell. But you have to have it near a coastline. I'm actually surprised. I couldn't remember like how close you had to have. That's pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna put that there. So it has to be by a coastline, is its requirement. Right now, we don't have another fast travel point, but it puts a compass rose on the map. And when we go to another location, if we get another fast travel bell and make another fast travel point, that'll speed up our travel. It's almost instantaneous. So we'll see that later. So you can do it on coastlines, but not in the middle of the island. As soon as daytime happens, we're going to do a quick jog around this island. It's small, and we'll pick up a whole bunch of sticks and wood. As well as destroy these shipwrecks. We can do this one since it's close by, and we'll see if we get some nails out of it. So again, watch for inventory items there. We got wood, plant fiber out of this. Yeah. Obviously later when we get copper, we'll be able to make a better axe and pickaxe. I'm always happy with games like this, craft survival games that that have these like starting scenarios, right? Where it's primitive weapons, primitive weapons and tools, low tier weapons and tools, and then work your way up. Obviously, it's one of the things I do like about the genre overall. Okay. All right, so no nails out of that, but I don't think I got nails on my other tutorial game either. Oh, there's some 3 nails right there. Okay. Now, I haven't been able to determine if stuff like these stones and branches respawn, but at a certain point, it becomes quicker to use your pickaxe on stone and the available stone that you can chop, and your regular axe on wood trees instead of picking stuff up. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of guys down the coast here. We gotta be careful. There's some more nails, so we got 4 total. I think that's enough for... There's another nail. For a storage chest is... Oh, it's 5 nails. I thought it was 2 nails. That's what I get for thinking. Alright, so I've got enough for 1 chest. Which is fine. Like, I want to start putting, like, my food ingredients in a larger container. But if we can get a second chest going, that'll be nice, too. Up to 8 nails. Just need 2 more. Alright. Can I do this without aggroing? Probably not. Well... He's making some sounds. 9 nails. Darn. Alright. I don't necessarily want to risk it. Some of those guys are still brutal. I'm trying to figure out the early stages of how to fight them more efficiently. Craft. Storage. Okay. And then we could make, like, this basket could be the cooked food. I like separating them because I like to put things away quickly. And so if I don't have to worry about it, then we could do the quick craft put away method. All right, sun's coming up, so let's look at what we got here. We took care of the nearest point of interest, right? So we got 1, 2, and then a flagged item here, 3. So it's giving you a, what do you call it? an initial. There's some things that you can go investigate, kind of scenario. All right, and since we need these dodo birds, there's two kinds that I've seen: azure dodo and then coastal dodo. Uh oh. And there'll be a chance to upgrade our weapon here at some point, as in get an upgraded weapon and making an upgraded weapon. We're low health too. Let's go regen here. We got 2 boiled crabs left. Oh, didn't I pick up some more crab legs though? Again, there's crafting from the box. So, oh, and this is the other thing is dodo broth. And you just need their bird meat to make it. So, craft. Okay, 1 second. Got a thing for work. Okay. All right, so sun's coming up. Let me just make sure this next thing I'm checking in on is good. Oh, the food. So I said we're gonna put our pre-made food in here. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, since we got coconut, we'll use it for now as a secondary food item. Okay. Cool. Awesome sauce. Wasn't there a third blue dodo over here? Oh, the other thing is, with these dodo birds, they're hanging around a nest, I think. Yeah, so you see like the broken eggs there. Here we go, dodo egg. So E to pick up. So there we go. So that's another food source, of course. And here's the other dodo, coastal dodo. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna take a giant leap past it, I guess. Don't know where the blue one went, because there were 3 blue ones. We took out 2 of them. Okay, so here's another thing you're gonna start seeing around cayenne pepper. So it's a Another food craft item. You can go on your map and you can mark location. So right click, I'm going to put a plant, and then you can change the name up here. So I'll say pepper. Okay. And then we'll go up to this marker up here, show you guys what it is. Could be anything in here. It's a thick jungle. Okay, so you got rock structure. Look at that. You got a cave entrance here. I'm going to put... Sorry, a couple more messages. The joys of being a on-call person for a job. All right, guys, give me a moment. I'm gonna hopefully be safe here, but if I get mauled to death while I'm on break, so be it. I'll be right back. See? Go figure. Uh-oh, my bot's not working. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I'm sorry about that. Again, work comes first. So, all the fun shenanigans we get up to comes in second. Bot connect. I've gotta get it to authenticate again. Authorize.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Hello.
Yeah. There we go. Freaker, Spears, bot Goldberg style. Wait, what? Hey now. Bot was just taking a nap. No biggie. And if you guys didn't catch it, I died because a damn bird came up and attacked me. So we'll show you what a recovery is. You got to go similar to Valheim and recover your body. I think Icarus, we did that too. 7 days to die. Yeah, your backpack. We're also hungry, so it did leave us some food. I couldn't remember if like it drops everything or half of. I don't want to fight these guys just yet. But now we know we got a couple boars on the way to the cave here. A cave of wonders. This would be kind of fun to put a base between the two rocks, huh? There's that bird. Okay, so here you go. Post-mortem cache. And there's our coconut. You could right-click in the inventory and also consume something that way. But if you're not careful, you could accidentally over-consume. Like, I could keep eating stuff and it won't tell me, you're full, stop. Where'd that bird go? So what, now it's not here? All right. Another boar. Yeah, like what were the chances that a bird would come up? Probably pretty good. Okay. Okay. Oh, see? Is it when I'm AFK or something? I think it is. I think it knows I'm being AFK, so it's like, oh, you don't want to play our game, huh? Trying to tell somebody I appreciate their update. All right, let's show you guys what's inside here. So it's instant, so you press E to enter. All right, so starting out, the caves are darkened, right? But you can put your torches in. So if I didn't have the materials, we would have gone back outside to get more. I've got 33 pieces of wood on me, so. Okay. Find a node. Here we go. All right, so we got a pickaxe, number 5. No, number 6. So you got waste rock here, and then you got poor copper here. So we're just gonna go chop it all. So you can't do this rock here, but you could do the one that obviously shows up on the cursor. Okay. Quest updated. Highlander. So yeah, we got some copper. So it's saying we are progressing further. You can see above me here, smelt copper. There's new discoveries available. New quest updates and journal. So we'll start getting this going here, and then we'll worry about that. How much copper we got? 12. Okay. The mining and wood chopping is pretty smooth in this game. I think it's been reasonable so far. Obviously, yeah, you gotta watch your stamina meter there, like green that turns into red when it depletes. Like now. There is no weight in the game as far as the items, so you don't have to worry about weight. You have to worry about quantity of slots available for the items that you're collecting. So that's why it was good we made that satchel early on. That's not. And again, obviously we have that corridor. There's one in here. That's a whole waste rock wall that we could destroy, and then it goes to more. There's a whole bunch of copper here, and I think, yeah, some in here. So we're not gonna mine it all right now. I'm just gonna get this section here, and we'll take it back, and we'll show you guys what kind of setup we're gonna get for starting copper. Between all the survival games, I do wonder sometimes, like if they, people should be, thinking on their own that this is a video game and not real life. But how video games do make the collection of metals, smelting of metals, and then turning those ores and metals into components. How easy or difficult it may appear to people thanks to a video game. I've never gone copper mining in real life, so I don't know how easy or difficult it is. I don't know how easy or difficult it would be to make a rudimentary stone pickaxe. But again, it's a thing, right? It's a video game mechanic. It's survival crafting, and it's enjoyable to do in the video game. So, I'm gonna put the torch there. We are out of space. The final frontier. Okay, so stone only stacks to 40. So obviously, just make a storage basket. Just put stuff away for collecting later. Shift click. Okay. Oh, that is some. Okay. See, I wasn't sure if it was like Valheim, where there's sometimes like a little node of something, but it's not bad. Okay. So this is nothing really we can collect on. I think it's like mushroom mycelial stuff. No, it doesn't cross over with The Last of Us that we know of. So, yeah, got a whole bunch of copper, some stone. Let's run back to camp. Remember, there's a couple boars there. They are. Now, we don't have inventory space, so fight them a later time. Rocks like this you can, or sorry, sulfur. There's sulfur in the game, yeah. And this is stone. Yeah, those you could pickaxe. The sulfur you need iron pickaxe or better. So it tells you what you need to be able to actually pickaxe the item. Oh, well, hello there, Dr. Galen.
The smallest details matter most.
So remember, he was on the ship tending to that person when we broke out of the cabin.
I remain at your service.
Oh, thank God it's you. I cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself again. Galen Skeleton, ship surgeon. I am truly glad you survived. How did you end up here? After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Luckily, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Luckily, I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a far better chance. Please let me stay in your camp. All right, make yourself comfortable, but I got a few questions. Gladly, I'll tell you everything I can. So he's got a multitude of stuff here. I'll go through it. How did you manage to escape? The pirate camp was attacked by the drowned. At first I thought I was hallucinating, but no hallucination snaps necks like that. A fight broke out. While they were busy, I borrowed a boat and got away, hoping for the best. Do you know where we are, Doctor? Not far from Tortuga, one of those nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. I doubt this scrap of land is even on the charts. I came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. They would sink us the moment they spot us. Do you know anything about the markings on my body? How often do you visit brothels? I knew a fellow once caught all manner of things there once in a while. I take it they appeared after the pirate attack. Tell me if you feel unwell, even if it's only a bit of dizziness. I do not want to be left alone on the island. So basically, again, it's not the tattoos I have. Obviously, there's other shivering marks on me. Did you see what happened to my ship? After they threw you overboard, they put the ship to torch. You have my condolences, Captain. And now this one has a quest. Any ideas how we get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still looked usable. Even so, managing repairs with just the two of us will be no easy task. Miracles do happen, of course, but without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. The pirates took a lot of prisoners, not just me. We need to free them. They can help repair a ship and get us back to civilization. Alright, so that gives us a quest. We know we got some people we could try to rescue. Okay, so leave chat. So now he's going to hang around camp. If I had a second bonfire on the island going, and I happened to be near that during the time they unlocked this character, he would have been over there. But then you press E on your home bonfire if you want him. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a bug to report. This happened to be after Galen appeared before. And I was trying to activate the bonfire to go into the inventory of it. I have a full inventory as well. All right, so hopefully it remembers the items that we have if we're gonna kill the game and restart it. Again, it's demo and it's oh nope, it worked. So guests, yeah, it's telling me, there we go, Galen Skeleton. So, son of a physician, lost his family to disease at a young age. He studied medicine in London, then served several years in the Royal Navy during Queen Anne's War. He was taken prisoner but managed to escape. After returning to duty, Dr. Galen began to harshly criticize the established order and spoke out against the common practice of corporal punishment. This led to repeated clashes with superiors and ultimately his dismissal from the Navy. Leaving England behind, he settled in Tortuga and signed on to a merchant ship as its surgeon. That was our ship, I guess. During the voyage, the pirates attacked the vessel and took the doctor captive. Yet again, he managed to escape. Personality, level-headed, and always tries to find a scientific explanation for the unexplainable. Believes in honor, courage, and science, and does his best to keep his word. A supporter of freedom of religion, equality, and the abolition of slavery, he believes all people are equal, at least in death. Can't live without coffee. So yeah, it tells you this guest to settle in a camp, and this would be to evict him. We do not want to do that because click on him again. Continue. Do you have anything for me? Yes, take this. It might come in handy. Oh no, my inventory's full. No. Did I do that at the wrong time? Crap. I didn't think that through. Ingredients. Go. Yep, cooked food. All right, let's try. See if it lets me do it again. Not right now. Okay. I was gonna say, did it drop it on the ground? I don't see it. So he'll give you a health thing once a day. And unfortunately, I didn't get it. All right, so we still got daylight. We got more stuff to do. Hey, look at that, another bluebird. I keep forgetting stamina. There it goes. All right, what are we up to? Discovery. All right, so we got more foods unlocked as well. Adventure. Oh, right. So here's your quest. I need a bigger boat and rescuing the crew. Those are the two main quests now that we got from the doctor there. We got smelt copper ingots. Yeah. Challenges. Here we go. So we're up to 4 birds and 3 of the boars. There were 2 boars over here, right? On the way up to, oh, we should also eat. Get a little more health. Casual dodo. Coastal dodo. Casual dodo. Yeah, so you can tell those are a little bit easier to take out than the blue ones. Oh. Red hot chili peppers. Cayenne pepper. I'm going to mark on the map, even though it's close to home. Doesn't hurt. Apply. Because those will respawn. Alright, then there's something else up here, but we gotta get this boar first. There we go. Sweet potato. Uh-oh. I just got that block off in time. Okay. Alright. I think we're locking it down. Oh, didn't I say I was going to walk around the whole place? So there's some runes up there. You see a couple dodos up there as well. Let's just go ahead and do this while we got some daylight. Coastal dodo. So. Wow, okay. It has a charge. Good to know. Damn it. Get some food in us. There we go. Yeah, sun's starting to go down, so we want to do some of this stuff during the day, both so we could see what we're doing, but also because of those drowned zombie-like guys, so they don't attack us too while we're, fighting stuff. The crab. Only one this time. Sometimes there's two, sometimes there's one. I was thinking like sometimes there's only one because the other's in the water or something like that. I don't know. Alright, there's our death cache. Alright, let's try this again. Oh. Both of them. Again. My goodness. Not good. Not good. Mistakes were made. Okay. That's another reason to have wood in your inventory when you're going places. Yeah. Make a bonfire, get your health back. So you can see it building back up there. And, fight by a campfire so you can have that regen happen. Alright, he's back to being interested in us. That's okay. You can't get up here, but here we go. Yeah, see, at that point I knew I had full stamina and I was able to finish him off. I know I might get, like, hit once or something like that, but once, like, one more time, but now we made it. Okay, so in these runes, there should be some things to check out. Some dodo eggs there. Oh, we got another. Now we got a boar, not a sow, but a boar. And then, is this guy angry at us? Angry birds. Oh, two of them. Here he comes. Making sure the other one wasn't interested in joining the fight. I just got that block off in time. Uh-oh. Behind me? Yes. Okay. I was gonna say, he was close. And they were close too. Okay. Okay. So again, items of interest will sparkle. I'm also looking for these dodo eggs. Like that. So here we go. Ancient container. So we got a clay vase out of that. Dorkster. You are my test subject. What? Watch it remotely connected to my PC at home. Nice. Oh, not for the game itself, but just that you could watch me remotely from your game. Okay. Or from your... Okay. Oh, yeah, here we go. Ancient chest. So we got a minor amulet of stamina. So it's the first amulet I've gotten, so it automatically put it on my inventory. Here we go. So +4 to endurance. Another dodo. I was like, I think I hear some feathers flapping. There we go. Took the chance I could just finish them off. Again, we got that boar nearby too, so we gotta be careful. So this camp says 1 of 2, so there's a second thing to check out, and I know what it is. I'm just gonna do a minor piece of prep work here. So we saw that we broke into this space here. We had to cut the stuff. So there's a cellar. And I'm going to put that there. Now, this is only because I know about it before and playing with Philo and Thea. There. Putting the wall up because there's guys to fight in here. Rah! Dorkster might try playing. Oops. Right, they could throw stuff at me. Okay, let's go get health back. That's what I get for looking at chat, right? Chat got me killed. Blame chat. Might try playing Minecraft remotely. Oh, wow. Okay. How much, like, will there be a lag delay, though, to your, like, pressing forward? Will there be, like a half second delay or something like that? Zelwood, how you doing? What the dodo are you playing? This is Windrose. So I think it was initially going to be a MMO that they turned into a craft survival game. And apologies, I can't remember what it was called before when they were starting to develop it. So yeah, you could do a character creation at the beginning. We did that at the beginning of stream. So if you ever check my my VOD, it's in there. And so you're basically during the 1700s, you're in the Caribbean, and you are a ship captain that is basically trying to recover everything. So you start from the, like other craft survival games, stone weapons, gold metal, and all that. And I played a lot of it yesterday, and so I started a fresh one today for streaming. So Dorkster, you're not really noticing lag using a Verizon phone for hotspot to Verizon Home Wireless. Okay. I have not buffered once while watching me. Nice. Alright, so if all goes well, the walls should stay, right? And I can still attack. Alright, 2 guys. Power attack. Power attack. Loving it. But I'm also, am I seeing damage to my walls when I do that? Alright, and I think this guy that's left, I think he was about to pick up something and throw it at me, but we attacked him before he could. Alright, so back to build menu, and then the destruction. Whoops. Turn build menu off. Actually, I don't need it, but just to give you guys a visual of the room, a little bit better visual of the room. So there's 2 items in here. And this is why I was afraid of I'm out of space, though. So we can come back in here. Obviously, yeah, there's something on the ground to pick up, too. And, again, I can make a basket for storage. We'll do one there. Just to, I don't know. At least free up a couple spaces. There. Okay, so we picked that up. Oh, but we need more space. We'll go home. It's not too far of a run. I don't know why I'm always doing this. Base camps that way. And we'll just avoid scary dudes. Yeah, 2 crabs. Always 2 crabs. Unless there's one. Unless there's big crabs. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's run between them. If we keep running, they won't follow after a while. They'll chase you after a mile. They'll chase you. Maybe that was 2 miles. Yeah. Oh, right. we have an NPC a person in camp now. I had forgotten about Dr. Galen. Don't tell him. Alright, let's put that away. We'll put this stuff here. We'll keep the potion. What was... Oh, I was keeping, like, wood and stone there. Crab legs. Yep, and that's the metals. So, yeah, let me... Oh, there's the healing potion he dropped. There we go. So now we got 4. Okay. Right? Anyways, let's go back and pick up the rest of the stuff. And then that camp will be done after we do something with the stuff in the boxes. Wow, there's 4 guys here. I like that your bonfire shows up in a distance like that. So likewise with your torches, if you're wanting to give yourself like a path, a lit up path somewhere. I was saying this yesterday that the jumping could be worked on a little bit. I think it's because we're spoiled a little bit with some of the jumping of like Valheim and stuff. So Tubaga ingot, an ancient alloy of copper and gold discovered by the native peoples in ages past, required to ascend equipment. All right, so keep that in mind. Plans, woven pillars and beams, and then decoration, food preparation. So learning this plan unlocks decorative bowls, a basket of peppers, a tray of herbs. Back up to this one, woven pillars, log pillars, woven beams. So this adds to your building, and one adds to decoration. And then over here, ancient container. So we got a wooden talisman. And it is now a green check mark. We have now done all the items here. We obviously don't need to keep the torches in here. Collect your wood supplies. Before we exit Discovery. So we got coconut soup and hearty egg broth unlocked. Hearty egg broth unlocked when we got the eggs for the first time. And then, let me escape, tab, curios. So you have to remember to learn these things. So learn. Yeah, so when you pick them up. All right, so we exit. And where was the item? Here we go. Nothing to say we can't just leave this here. Bonfire, I'm going to go ahead and take the wood. Let's go ahead and fight this guy. We get some more hide when we do. Obviously a boar will be a little bit more difficult to fight. But if we get one rough hide from the sow, then why not, right? I think I mentioned we had gotten sweet potatoes from here, but I didn't mark it. Potato. With an E at the end, or with no E at the end? This should be that don't fall in moment. Yep, and we covered that up. Anything nearby when we do this? No. So let's get some clay while we're here. We got inventory space. Yeah. I don't know if this regenerates or not, but also it's close to camp, but I'm still gonna mark it. It's good to have it to get in. Clay. So I keep pressing enter thing, thinking that that's going to accept it and close the map, but it does not. You have to actually hit apply. Again, more things I think they'll optimize and refine with this game as they develop it. Okay. I don't know why I pulled my sword out. Because there's an intruder in my camp. Oh, wait. We'll put the clay here. Oh, yeah, because we also need clay for... There we go. So in this game, they also have a charcoal kiln and a smelting furnace. Par for the course for craft survival games, right? So, oh, I need more clay and more wood. All right, good to know. But I mean, that's another reason why you got starting clay right near your camp. I mean, I didn't have to put my starting camp there, but you know, it started my character there, so why not? Dorkster says, "Come on, Greg," with 2 G's at the end. What the heck? Sing along to Kate Capshaw with you. Which song? Anything goes? Anything goes. Rude. Okay. So I can block with the tool. That's good. Anything goes. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, but I needed more wood, didn't I? More wood? Okay, I suppose. Am I still streaming on YouTube? My dashboard says no. Huh. Lost your audio. Now, I do think video game quantities versus real life quantities. Oh, more coconuts. I do think technically this game should give us more wood from these trees. Now there's the coconut palm, and then there's the ficus. Ficus gives a little more wood than coconut palm. So if they've got something on other islands that might give more wood that way, there could be that possibility too. I don't know. How much we got? Because we also need wood for the charcoal kiln, you know, obviously to make charcoal. Oops. All right. Now it's green. Super green. Those 2 in. So just go up to it, and it'll give you an inventory when you press E. I've got 33 wood afterwards. We could type in the quantity 30. Let's craft. Again, obviously we'll need to get more wood, but that gets it started at least. You don't have to have anything else. It just put the wood in, and it'll make charcoal out of it. The smelting furnace, you need 6 copper ore for 1 ingot and 1 charcoal. So again, they'll craft from nearby storage within your base. So you just have to obviously have something in your box. Oh, it also makes ash, and that's useful for crafting gunpowder. Yeah, I'll leave that on me, actually. Let's just say 1 copper ingot. And so now it's crafting that. That'll be ready in a moment. Clay and ash. Put away some similar items. Cooked food. Okay, there's our first ingot. Alright, so craft a melee weapon. Now, on my practice game, I made the club, and I actually really like it. There was something else I was liking before this, but I'll wait until we go find it, and then I'll show you what that is. Yeah, we made the boots. Nope. I need the weapons table. So yeah, that unlocks weapons and ship fittings table here. Oh, I need more wood and more copper ingots to make this table. So it will not count the charcoal that's inside the kiln as part of the craft from storage deal. So let's do that. All right, we need some more wood though. Again, wasn't there some ficus? We'll go up here. Hopefully there's nothing dark and scary in here to attack me while I'm getting wood. Falling trees will hurt you. It's just not as bad as Valheim. Okay. Now, Dorks, are we having audio issues because of your remote stream watching, or is it a joke against me for singing Kate Capshaw? Or oh, that was a pickup. Or is anybody else having any audio issues with the stream? It was a quick little food check there. Philo and Thea, no audio issues for me on Twitch. Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, just making sure that tonight's session doesn't have any more glitches or issues. For those that weren't here at the start of stream, a couple people on Twitch couldn't see or hear the stream. So I was thinking on that note about doing a kind of like a 5-minute, 3 to 5 minute pre-start before the top of the hour when I do my top of the hour streams. What I would likely do is, if I'm always starting that 5 minutes before my scheduled time, you know, the music will run. It'll say stream starting soon, all that stuff. I might get like a 5-minute timer countdown implemented as well. But yeah, during that time, you know, if you guys are coming in early and want to do a little pre-chat amongst each other, by all means. Yeah, so I think I need to figure out the setting for scheduling the YouTube video, because that'll give people the stream way in advance to click on and if they want to. All right, what are we up to? All right, almost 100. There we go. Yeah. All right, so we'll put another 50 in the charcoal kiln. All right. Oops. 50. Craft. Oh, right. I keep forgetting there's a take all button sometimes. All right, let's just go max what it lets us do. 10. Perfect. All right, and how much did we need? 5 for the bench. Yeah, we got plenty of wood. Yeah, so I just need 2 more ingots.
Captain.
Got anything for me? Sweet. So there you go. Like I said, once a day you can get a free potion from them. Healing potion. All right. So copper and stuff I was putting there. Palm seeds. Obviously, there's going to be some sort of farming later on in the game. So yeah, collect all that stuff. I got 2 more crab legs. We can, or crab. What's it called again? Boiled crab. We can make 4. There we go. All right. So that was the remaining one we needed to make the bench. Okay. Roof required, but there is a roof. Is it like because of this one little notch right here? I was so confident before that. No, it still says roof required. All right. Do we get our metals back too? Uh-oh. There it is. Menu. Crafting utilities. Yes, maybe I just didn't... Yeah, I just didn't place it back far enough. I was noticing there was a gap behind it. Okay, so the club is going to require 5 more ingots and 10 wood. And then, of course, more ingots later for upgrading it, and we'll show you guys that. There's 4. Let's wait for this next one to craft. But yeah, I was using the club on my other practice one, and it was working pretty well. I was enjoying it. I just noticed you guys can't see the take all There it is there. It was probably apparent in some way, but just in case you guys didn't see it. Alright, so weaponsmith table, club, craft, take, and then upgrade. What does it take to upgrade? We'll need 5 more copper and 10 more wood. So obviously, this is where it becomes like part of the grind, right? So you gotta start constantly with any game like this. Obviously, you gotta get resources, make things to make other things. You know, it's gonna happen. Let's put other stuff here for now. Yeah. Put wood and stone in that inventory slot to just basically put something in there. Charcoal coming along. Take all. Okay. So that's 10 more charcoal, which means we can, if we have the iron, we could do 10 more. Nope, we could do 9 more. Take all. 2 more ingots, we could do an upgrade for the club. It'll do more damage and have more durability, right? So, yeah, it's makes sense. We can go back and get more copper later. So obviously there's other things we could do. The more resources we gather now, we stock ourselves up for other stuff later, right? So I'll let you guys know now there is clothing items that we could find here early game, and then there is clothing items you can make. We'll go ahead and take a chance to see if we can just go find the clothing items that we'll find here soon. But now you're seeing how I got that thumbnail image was all the smoke and fire and nighttime stuff. This was, for those that missed it, this was my starting soon image. That was my other character called Be Nice. So, yeah, not too far off on where the character's placed in the screen. Alright, so now that should be enough for upgrade the club. So it'll take it from 100 attack to 120. Item level 2. Confirm. There we go. So we got item level 2 club. And that's the number 3 slot, right? So I just have to remember when we're attacking things. Alright, sun's coming up. Let's head back to where we're after we have some food in our belly. There we go. Give us some health. Oh gosh, these guys are still here. Well, we might as well try to... Yep, see, pretty reasonable damage. Better than our... Oh! Wow, okay. They just threw something at me. So this other guy still runs. That's fine. Okay, let's try to go for it. So yeah, swinging the club, you can get dual damage. Okay, I was trying to go for a block, but it actually let me... There we go. Okay. I got hurt a little bit, but apparently not enough for it to count. And you can't block when they throw something at you. I imagine that's going to change at some point. Alright. Now, I haven't watched them. Do they actually go in the water and go away? Is that what they're doing right now? During the daytime? Yep. He blinked away. Okay. Good to know. So I do like that there is sustainable, like, food gather in this game. early game, there's not like you're not starving all the time early game, and maybe that would be different for new players that haven't played survival crafting games. I think at this point it's good to recognize that there's a lot of survival crafting games out there now, and I think for the most part people probably don't really want to do that scarcity of a style of gameplay. And if they do, then it doesn't hurt to have a toggle, you know, starvation mode or whatever. Yeah, because I find that fun once in a while, but not on a long term. And I like to play some survival games in a more long term aspect. All right, let's get this boar, I believe. Yeah, he's got 3 shields of... Oh, also. Almost forgot the rule. And that way we got our health back too. What? We got damaged a little bit earlier. Pretty soon, once we run around the island too, I'm going to show you guys what comfort levels you can work on at home. We'll need more. What do you call it? We'll need more like plant fibers and wood to make it happen. Yeah, there we go. Did we get... I got 1 hide from him. So I wanted to keep track of stuff like that, like how much animal hide you get from some of these critters. Like if it's a higher level one, do you get more? Things like that. Okay, 1 crab. It's always 2 crabs until it's not. Alright, so we're coming up on another question mark location here. I see some peppers as well. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Okay. Only 3 plants, but hey, might as well mark it. Pepper. Alright, so point of interest over here. Spoilers, there's a red rag up there in the tree. Oh. Oh, okay. Buddy. Okay. Did I put those boots on? Survivor boots, okay. Thought so. Alright, so Traveler's Journal page. Alright, and then hit tab. I always go to Discovery for some reason. No, Curios. There it is. Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday. Found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. If their other hideouts are as bare, they must be in bad shape. Rumor has it, smuggling in Tortuga is run by Henry Every. Probably nonsense. His fancy hasn't put to sea in 20 years, though once they told legends about him. One of them says Henry took an Indian ship whose holds were bursting with treasure. With the first broadside, lucky pirate... Oh my goodness. With the first lucky broadside, the lucky pirate shot away the main mast and went into a board. I feel like I'm not reading this right. Mr. Every fought at the fore and crossed blades with the Indian captain. They seemed evenly matched until the Indian slipped. Henry passed a blade to his throat, tore away the face covering the cloth, and froze, staring at a beautiful woman, a princess of the Mughal Empire. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. The ship's true captain was hiding in the hold like a coward. Henry had him keel-hauled, but ordered the princess and her escort left untouched.
After that, Henry Every vanished with the riches. No one saw the princess ever again either. Some say she threw herself into the sea. Others that she married a fortunate corsair. With Henry Every truly built. Whether Henry Every truly built a smuggling network on Tortuga, I couldn't say. But whoever did, my thanks. I waited out the rain and the cash and moved on. I'll bury the excess gear nearby, beneath the tree. Okay. I saw a little meter pop up. Maybe I'll visit this place again one day. From the diary of Alexandra, was it Exquemlin? A traveler. Okay, so put to journal. Adventure library. So that's where we put that. Okay. So one of our foods ran out while we were, usually the coconut. Yep. Okay. All right. So said he buried the cash nearby, and then obviously this is where the spoilers that there's something buried here. So if there's something buried, hey, are we able to make a shovel? Yes, we are. So that's something else that we'll try to get more copper for. Head down here. There's some more sweet potatoes and some sows to fight. All right. Oh, crap. All right, so here's what we do. Well, first, we make our first jump. Second, we make our second jump. And then we put this down for getting our health back. Kind of a reason to not destroy stumps and stuff. Well, obviously, like if you're near some ruins or something like that, you can jump on top of the stone blocks too. Things of that nature. All right, health is back. Let's do this. Rude. All right, lost a little health, but I'm not too bad. Lost some more health. Ooh. Ooh. So with this club, you can get a little bit of knock damage, like knocking them out, stunning them for a little bit. So that's what I was banking on, and it worked. All right. Oh, we got 3 more hides out of that. Our inventory's getting full. So yeah, let's do a complete clear. I can pick up crab legs if I do. Yep. If I do get some crabs. Like I said, it's a small island. We'll go inland to do our other quest items here shortly after we unload inventory. More clay. Let's mark it. Clay. Bill Clay. Another rock. This also could be fun to build a base on near the water and whatnot. Haven't 100% thought of a lot of building stuff we could do, but there are some neat things that I saw. There's our cave we went into for copper, which we'll go back to again here after we're done going all the way around. But I saw some builds on the Discord, and there's just people are already making some amazing stuff. So it's like, damn, that's it. I quit. I quit gaming. Uninstall. I have fun doing it, even if I don't have like the most impressive stuff. There we go. But yeah, as you can see, there's only a little bit left there. So it's a small island to start on, but there are other islands we do go to, and we will be going to here. You can see in the distance there's one there. And there's one over there. Won't be too long now. We'll have something unlocked and expand our travels. And then another thing we'll do is we'll walk these coastlines again, and we'll chop up some more of those shipwreck pieces for nails, early nails. You can make nails out of the copper. It's just, you know, hey, if you could chop up that stuff and get free nails, get the free nails. All right. It's like out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw a crab in the water. Yeah, we have enough that will make another 5 boiled crab. I'm loving it. All right, where's our... All right, so there's our marked stump. So no changes at this time. I'm not expecting there to be, but we'll just keep checking back on it periodically. All right. Galen, how are we doing? Boiled crab. There we go. This is the ingredients one. Oh yeah, we got plenty of crab legs. Loving it. This one. All right, we're gonna start putting plant fiber in its own basket. And again, like any other survival craft game, you eventually make bigger storage and start sorting and organizing better as you go. Take all. Okay. 7 pieces of copper. Obviously 5 we could do an upgrade, but yeah, I made the club, but now rapier's unlocked, a saber, a pistol. We have like this worn out pistol, and we had like 1 shot. I think that goes back to the old saying, like, you know, give them pistol in 1 shot. What good is that to fight anything? No, it's not to fight anything. It's if things get dire, you know what happens. Okay, so yeah, armor and clothing shop. This is the regular workbench. Yeah, so there we go. Nails, copper. You get 5 pieces for each ingot, I believe. So, cost is, you know, once you get to stocking up on a lot of the metals, it's not that bad. Copper axe is 5 ingots. Copper pickaxe is another 5 ingots. So, I'm gonna go ahead and make a copper pickaxe. We're gonna go get some more copper. This was the... Yeah. Galen, do you have something for me? There we go. Oh, have I been... No. I've been putting that in the number 7 slot in some of my playthroughs, so I think it'd be best to keep remembering and using the same slot. I was trying to do like my configurations for 7 Days to Die in Valheim, but I was not able to pull that off with the things in this game. All right. Food. Yeah, see, these guys will run off at first, so. But once you get close enough, then they're like, yeah, they'll stay to fight, or turn to fight, however you want to put it. That's okay. Got a little nip out of me. That's all right. But that keeps counting towards our boar quota. We have to have 40. And then what was it? 20 dodo birds. All right, so we had done the left side. Now we do the even side. If everybody knows why I said that. Left side, even side. Run to the center. Let's do. Okay, we got left and right here. So I'll do this side. So, much quicker than with the stone axe. But I haven't noticed yet if there's like a quantity change. Like, do you get more copper or stone than you would have with the stone axe? I can't remember which game did that, where it said that you, with higher quality tools, you not only dig faster, but you get more resources back. Yeah, I think like something like Icarus or whatever, you have like specialties, things that get getting 25% more resources, 7 days to die too. Like doing this gets you that much more resources. How much space we got? All right. Pizza cake. How's our inventory? All right. Okay, a little bit more. Half expected 2 more and we would be full. All right, let's just take what we got now. Oops. Wasted rock, so there's more wasted rock here? I thought we... Oh, it was a little pinch of it. Which way's out? This way's out. Club at the ready. Oh. Different club. Daringly running through. Oh, see? Good thing I covered that up. Okay. 20. Yeah, so that took up most of the ingots or not ingots, the raw copper ore that we brought back, which is fine. Okay.
I tried to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple juice. It ruined the juice.
All right, Galen. I wasn't expecting him to have a voice line. Oh, how much wood? I got 6 pieces on me. That's enough for some torches, a bonfire. It's 5 for a bonfire, I believe. Yeah. So yeah, in case we need to do that. All right, so it's gonna make some more of those. Let's go to this far away, and then we'll do the 3 last. As far as the quest on the island, and then we'll get ready to start proceeding to another island after that. Huh, it didn't auto pick up. Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Now again, we're not getting credit for these dodos for the challenge, but we are getting obviously that meat, so it doesn't hurt to get them too. Or peppers. Whoops, map. Pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Food check. Might as well have both. Alright, we're getting close to this other mark. Once I get more copper smelted, we'll make a shovel and head back to that other location. Unless that was this. Maybe this was the other location. Okay. My bad. More drumsticks. Okay, more eggs. We officially explored. Yeah. Like, the fog of war is cleared on all of the island, but yeah, there could be more peppers or something that we didn't see. Those will respawn. That's the other reason I want to get them, is because they respawn. Mark them on the map, I should say. Oh, no, there's a fog of war up here. Right. The 3 item location. The 3 item location. Alright. Bird over there. Bird up there. 3 of them. That's fine. Pizza cake, right? What we got here? All right, here's a boar. So a little bit tougher. Okay. Knocked him down. You want to try to get in there when he's knocked down, but you gotta have the stamina. So here's another thing I keep forgetting for some reason, is you have left control button. You could do a dart back, or if you're walking forward, you could do a dart forward like that. But yeah, I keep forgetting about it. Oh, and you could do a quantity was it Alt, left click. I'm going to grab one, confirm. There. And consuming it. All right, let's head back. And so yeah, I don't know if they're gonna eventually like change that. Oops. Sorry, I said it in my head. I didn't say it out loud. Yeah, we obviously still have our like weapons and stuff when we come back to life. I don't know if they're gonna change that with the Oh, we died over here. With how the game gets adjusted and changed later, you know, beyond the demo here. Yeah, one thing's for certain, for a demo, if I'm seeing that I could comfortably play this for a while, gathering resources and building things, you know, that's already got me hooked a little bit in that regard. All right, we got our stuff back. Swap that. Then I think that's a win too, because he was one hit away too. But yeah, I think that's a win, right? You know, it's minor necklace of vitality, so we would have +4 vitality. Didn't we already have one? Yeah, of endurance. Yeah, we'll stick with that for now. All right, so this is covered by debris. So it's just our pickaxe. Plans, woven windows and doors. Nice. Okay. Curios. And learn. Alright, so another thing we gotta chop through. Or we probably could have hopped and climbed over. I don't know. Yeah. Decoration. Shell decorations. Alright. Oh, right. I was gonna show you guys, there's some more healing potions. I was going to show you guys the, and we got a green check mark, so we're done with the items here. Uh-oh. Finish him. Okay. Green check mark meant we're done, but we found like an extra little vase that we were able to crack open for. Okay, so that was over here. All right, so we should have enough ingots done at home that we can make a shovel now. Okay, ingredients. Other items. Oh, some more seeds. And then other stuff I was putting away here. I'm going to put the lantern away too to clear up the inventory. Oh, man, I'm getting stuffy again. All right, so we got 19 bars. Shovel, right? So weaponsmith, workbench, armor and clothing. So workbench, shovel. I need more wood. More wood. We'll make a shovel and a metal axe. But I need at least 20 wood in my inventory. Got 17. So after this palm, the trunk. Yeah, that's plenty, but we'll finish it. I don't know if these trees disappear. If anybody knows, let me know in chat. Okay. All right. Copper axe. Craft. Shovel. Craft. Take items. And replace the axe. We'll put the shovel in the number 4 slot now. Old axe away. Okay. Copper. I could probably upgrade the club one more time, right? Club upgrade 5 and 10 again. So let's do it. So that's 160 attack now. So it was 120, then 140, or no, 100, and then 120, then 160? I don't know. That's my guess, and I'm sticking to it. Shovel. All right, let's go before dark. Yeah. Just past the copper mine here. So now we really should be able to take these guys out in like 2 swings. Or 3, because I don't know if like hitting a tree, a brush, shrub, or whatever, if that takes away some of the damage that would otherwise go to the creature. I know some games do that. Oh, there's the Azure one we need. So if you hold block, you don't get your stamina back. So you gotta give up that block at some point in favor of getting that stamina back. So there was 1 pepper there. That was a pretty quick respawn for at least one thing. It's not the whole thing, but okay. So at the tree is what he was talking about, right? So take the shovel out, and before you dig, because you'll go like, wait a minute, that's attacking. If you look here, weapon, dig, raise, flatten. So press Z to go through the menu. I think Z and X to go back and forth. So I want dig, right? So there we go. So red is where we can't dig. I'm gonna just start here. This mustard yellow is where we can. So I'm only going to dig down 3. If you dig too deep, you actually have a hard time getting out sometimes. Actually didn't look before. Here we go. I didn't look before, but I was like, do we get any like clay soil digging? That's most unfortunate. We don't. Okay, so rapier of 1,000 cuts, Pystre, minor healing and greater healing. So grab all of them. While I'm focusing on the club, we'll still put the rapier in. Rapier does 100 attack versus our 90 attack. It's got 195 slash, and this is 120 pierce. It also says dealing damage applies bleeding, stacks up to 5 times. Each stack deals 40 damage per second. So yeah, if you could apply, obviously a bleed damage to something you're attacking, even better. All right, so now if we ever run over here, we just have to remember we dug a trench. And there's the check mark. So we've done everything on the island that we started on. So let's head back to the future. back to the base. Pizza cake. It's crazy. I've already got this little small island pretty much memorized. Okay. Doctor, you got anything for me? Nice. So maybe it's not one a day. Maybe it's like a couple a day, or you have to be gone long enough from camp. I don't know. All right. What time are we at? Real life. 9:10. Not too bad. About 2.5 hours, I'd say. We'll wrap this up. How many nails did we say? 5 pieces, so basically 1 chest for 1 ingot. Drop this stuff off. We've got 10 in our inventory on our number 7 slot anyways. Alright, some shipwreck pieces over there. I don't know how much of these seashells we need. I know we need some for a decorative piece, but I'm not worrying about picking up all of them right now. I should be picking up every piece of wood we walk over, though. Oh, yeah, it's so much simpler than the stone. The stone axe. Seashell by the seashore. Alright, I guess I am picking up. We'll have to dump them if our inventory's too full, though, at some point during this escapade. Were we up to 3 nails? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, every time I can, if I can see a live crab, I'll try to pick them up. Alright, so we're up to 5, 6 nails, so that's already enough for another fuller size chest. So already a beneficial experience here. Okay. Something sparkling over there. We'll go check it out in a moment. I don't know if that's something I missed or what. Oh, probably plant fibers from a fight we were having. Swinging our weapon wildly. Screaming in terror. Almost getting gored by a boar. A nail. Alright, so that's 11, so that's enough for 2 chests. We're up to 10 crab legs. Rock and roll. How close are we to base camp? Halfway around. I mean, sometimes the island feels small, but sometimes it feels big. But yeah, I think this is yeah, we still got 2 inventory slots open here. A worthwhile adventure. $12 nails. Alright, here's one of those blue dodos. Azure dodos, it said? Yeah. 2 of them. Or it could do that to me. Okay, then.
I remain at your service.
Nice. Gives us another potion. Like, what kind of attack was that it did against me? That was interesting. You cannot right click. You cannot right click and eat something out of the box. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Bird did like Liu Kang's bicycle kick from the Mortal Kombat 2 game. Oh, right, it's nighttime, so those guys are out and about. Jiminy Christmas. Why is it not? There we go. Yeah, the game's gotta get a little more forgiving on the jumping. Alright, let's come fight down here. So, like, I did hurt him as he did his attack. That's very interesting. Okay. So. Close again, but we have prevailed. Oh, shoot. Now I was going to show you guys the comfort items as well. So yeah, we'll get to doing those once we're done looping the beaches. Well, I got enough nails right now. Let me head back. I'll leave that bonfire on that side. I'm still level 2. We haven't reached level 3 yet. That's the other thing. Is not just I keep using the little shield marker icons as an indicator of level of difficulty, but keeping in mind that the creatures themselves have an actual level 1, level 2, level 3, whatever difficulty. So, knowing that before going in for attacks would be wise. Okay. So yeah, we got more food supplies. Actually, you know what? We could put these down at the bottom too. Let's go ahead and switch the broth because we can make 60 dodo broth. I'm just gonna make 9 for now. 9 and 7 on the foods. Okay. Let's put things away. My stomach's like, hey, we want more food. And I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Let's put the wood in here for now. Alright, so we need more raw copper if we're gonna make more copper ingots. Let's see, ad break happening on Twitch right now. Oh. Wait a moment for that ad break to end.
Captain.
If he wants to keep giving me health potions, I'm not going to complain. Let's go grab these others, though. Okay. Let's put our old sword away. Okay. I'm going to take a quick bio break, you guys. I'm going to see if floors and walls. See if Galen can protect us a little bit, just in case. But yeah, give me about 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
Lots of coffee? That's a good idea. Hey, look.
Yeah. Okay. We're back. Thanks for waiting. Got myself some green tea and honey and another roast beef sandwich here. Okay, so yeah, we're done with the starting island, but we of course can keep building our base here. And I didn't hear anything on my headphones while I was stepped out, so thankfully nothing attacked me or Galen. Alright. So, what else we gotta do? New quest updates and journals, so J. Okay. Okay, so even if this island looks a little like a little paradise, it won't last. I won't last long here. I need to get back to civilization. Objectives: check the shipwreck sites. Dr. Galen told me he'd seen several ships that had run aground. Maybe we can get one of them afloat again. Rescue the crew. Dr. Galen told me there are still captives in the camp he escaped from. I should find it and free the lads. So, how do we do that? We check the whole island, right? Oh, but hey, there's other quest markers away from this island. Alright, so I forgot to see what unlocked it, but above me here you see, press the letter K, and that'll call a boat. Now, we're not talking about your big, huge boat that you're captain of, but we're talking about a nice little dinghy. That you can call and sail to, or sail with. Let's check our provisions. We got some fiber. Yeah, I might as well take some of this with me. So we can make torches and bonfires, right? Let me see if I can do something. Give me one moment. I gotta see if I can pull this off. All right. OBS. Trying to think of what I guess we could make yet another image. Man, I really gotta excuse me. All right, turn off visibility. Okay, I'm gonna place it, and then when I'm ready for it, I'll show you guys what I'm gonna show. All right, is it? I need the sun up a little bit though. Let's go get another dodo bird here. Two of them.
Oh my goodness. Here it comes. There we go. Better managed. So it says level 2 up the on the left hand side of its bar. There we go. Also, I haven't eaten in a bit. There we go. Okay, so I think we're almost daytime. I'm wanting to do this so there's more light visibility when we sail. Obviously, because I want you guys to see things. Otherwise, I would just go. Yeah, yeah. Thinking I should at least get like another thing of armor or of clothing. Yeah, we've got some more rough hide, so fabric, let's do 10. Or should I do the pants? Yeah, let's do the pants. Alright, so seeing what we got now, it's pretty ripped up, right? So right click and it'll auto wear them, and you can see the preview above me. Yeah, love it. And old pair will put away. Old pair had 90 defense, and yeah, these are these rags were once fine clothes. Oh boy. The new ones, 100 defense, roughly made outfit well suited for hacking through jungle thickets and fending off boar tusks. I don't know about that. But yeah, what's it take for the upgrade? All right, so 2 claw, 2 hide, and let's do it. One more. That way we got a little bit more defensive clothing. We can take just a little more hits. You know, it's not fully like an armor like other games, but you know, it's clothing that is still giving you that kind of bonus. Now we don't have the headgear because I wanted her hair free and flowing. But when we get a hat, I'll definitely put that on. All right. Where are we at with daytime? Come on, game. It's bound to happen. You know, we gotta wait patiently. Oh, nice. The ship moved itself to shore. All right. I think we're finally hitting daytime. And another potion. All right, so we got 20 of the minor healing potions, 5 of the great healing potions, and I think we obviously could make some other foods if we needed to. Oh, that's the other thing is filter by its rarity, but if you hover over them, right? I think. Or no, just click on them. It says bacon and eggs will have vitality, so health. Nothing under boiled crab, so we're not getting any bonuses with the boiled crab. Skewered meat, same thing, no bonuses. Spicy skewered crab. All right, so this is where we combine the crab legs and the. Yeah, you know what? We should go ahead and do something like this. If we're having, let's do 5 for now. If we're having something that gives us a little bit extra bonuses, then that'll obviously help out. Bacon and eggs? Yeah. So we'll do the vitality and what was the... And strength. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Health and strength? Strength and honor, friend. This one is 5. Meat and egg. Yep. Alright, so I'm glad I thought about that because these foods are, I think, good. The ones right here in the inventory. These are good for, I would say, like you're just running around, you're doing basic stuff. But if you're going somewhere where you're going to start fighting battles and everything, and you know, start getting into higher tier fights, every little bit of bonus is going to be good, right? So, okay, so where we are at now, we're sailing south. South is where we see across the way there, so we're heading towards that island there. All right, so similar to Valheim, on the far left there, lower left, you can go full sail, half sail. Let's go full sail, and you turn with the A and D. All right, and once I've got myself hopefully positioned, we do the Pirates of the Caribbean. Dun, 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 dun. It works, right? Until we fall out. Dun, 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 dun. let me steer back. Looking so epic. Look at that. It's still moving me to the left to port. We could do it. We could do the Captain Jack Sparrow. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. Thank you, Philo and Thea, for this, by the way. All right. We ready for it? We're ready for it. Here we go. Just like Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay, so there was no dock there for me to pull that maneuver off with, but there may be one later. All right, shipwreck, so this one we can axe apart. No examining here. Follow Thea, you're welcome. Heck yeah. And so yeah, for anybody that's played this or is thinking about playing it, you just press K when you want your just a little boat to show up on a shore near you. So they went ahead and made that a pretty relaxed scenario. If you fell out of the boat, you could do the same thing. Press K. All right, so we came out right next to an encampment, and so right away we could try to free our target guys. Put that out to get ready. We are fed. I got a club. I got a club. I was gonna say, do I hear a... Let's see if we could fight only one. Ooh, level 6. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing. Okay, here he comes. Okay, so he swings once. Okay. I gotta remember, I've only got two of the shield symbols for blocking, so. Oh, come on. Finish him off. There we go. Good grief. Where's the third guy?
Come here.
What, me? No, I'm just passing through. Eek. Once. Okay. Once. Oh, he did twice. Okay. Once. Oh, he's knocked.
I will kill you.
I got overzealous. I suppose I could have probably set up a tent over there until we got to do fast travel. So, how do we get back? We call our boat. And we sail back. This is the tale of Tony Montana. Okay, I'm reloaded. So maybe I would be a little overpowered as Tony Montana in this game and not Captain Jack Sparrow. I mean, at least it's not too far, to be honest. It's not bad. Tweaked. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good, been lurking for some time now. Wife's asleep, so all I can do is audio now. Hey, no worries. Awful nice of you not to disturb her sleep. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to just go right ashore here. And obviously, it's not going to have like a second boat on shore. It takes that one away and gives it back to me here. So I kind of like that. I don't know if they end up changing it later, have a different kind of mechanism in place for sailing between these lands or something like that. I don't mind if they do that. But again, after playing so many other survival craft games, it just seems like why not go ahead and eliminate some of the factors that kind of become tedious, which is, you know, go and give the players a little boat like that. Why not? How you doing on this different kind of Valheim? Yeah, not bad, not bad. I mean, aside from I died again, but
Come here!
I like that he also was like one hit away from dying. So we were so close before. We picked up the insignia of the Blackbeard crewman. So for the one guy we got, and this is the second guy we got. Just realized that. Also, did I not eat my food before we started that fight? I worry that's also what happened. This game looks like Valheim, kind of. Yeah, I mean, it's survival craft, third-person view. Apparently, it was going to be a MMO, and then they changed course and made it into a survival craft game.
Come here!
Uh-oh. Come on, knock him out. Yes. Oh, but not finished. Haha, you missed. Okay. I shouldn't be arrogant. Old package. Pick it up. Alright, so we got more gunpowder. Something in the chest. Here we go. Marksman pants. So I made pants. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to get pants first, but there we go. So marksman pants, 100 defense, same as the... Oh, no, we upgraded these, didn't we? Yeah. It happens. So marksman rig, sprinting, jump, and dash consumes 30% less stamina. So 1 out of 2. So there's a set, right? A set piece that you get with this. Marksman rig, 1 out of 4. Increases range damage by 15. So obviously we're going to try to find the entire clothing set. Any other lootables? Nope, nothing here. Okay, let's leave. I'm kidding. How you doing, friend?
Rounds on me, if I live.
Hey, don't walk away. Get me out of here. That's funny. He pretty much commented on the thing I did. Galen sent me. I'll have you out in a moment. Hold fast. The lock is jammed. Glad the doc made it. Just don't leave me, mate. There's devilry in this place. I don't leave a man behind. I'll say that. The others start moving towards being a little more arrogant and assholerish. Thanks, mate. If it weren't for you, they'd have finished me today. After the doc got away, there were 3 of us left. The drowned took 2. Nearly had me too. Do you know where the pirates are holding the other captives? In camps like this, scattered across the archipelago. Head to my camp nearby. You'll be safe there. Together, we'll get out of this place. Free the sailor. Okay. All right, Tweaked. Enjoy your lurk, man. All right, so yeah, so obviously you start seeing some other markers here. The flags were what we had for the quest, but now we have question mark location. So let's obviously go to the next available one. Yep, we got enough wood and fiber for crafting basics where needed. Okay. We got some clay here. Keep looking around, before I'm going to go into map inventory and mark things down. Don't want something sneaking up on me. All right, so we got runes up here. All right. Only because I'm aware of things in the that are nearby. Spoilers. Buccaneer's chest. Another fast travel bell, so we can leave real quick, go back to where our boat was, or we go to another nearby shoreline. Obviously, right there's close. Yep, there we go. Look at that. A level 6 boar with 4 shields. And it's got a star next to the name. I can't remember if we saw that before. So, yeah. Already, like, much higher level than I think we're used to. All right, so here's what we do is we make another fast travel location, right? Fast travel point, and just place it. We could take it apart and make another one if we need to. So you click on it, fast travel, we're down here. You click on where you want to go. And just like that, you're back at your home. So now we don't have to take that boat back and forth. And we just call the boat when we're ready to go to another island after this one. Yeah, obviously I was going to make more chests too. So let's start putting things like nails and other, I don't know. Craftables. I mean, I'm guessing we're gonna need like horns and stuff for stuff later. So, did I forgot to make bandages, but we found some. I think that's what happened. All right, so let's put that in that slot there. Oh wait, that. Let's do that. So again, pants.
I need my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
I mean, Galen, we all need things, but
I remain at your service.
I need more potions. Make me more potions. Undead essence, alchemy, rare, rumored to be used not only in alchemy. Sorry, I'll open it back up in a second. But creation of enchanted weapons, a strange substance slightly cold to the touch. Yeah, let's just put it in here. At this point, you know, let's go and start separating wood and wait. Oh, okay. Sorry, 1 second, you guys. We'll be back on track in a moment. Okay. All right, so we head back. Food's good. Oh, rested bonus. Gosh darn it, we still didn't do. So decoration is where you could start getting. So again, right now we're at comfort 1, right? Now we're at comfort level 2. So basically, each of these categories is a comfort item. Let's put a stool there. Table. Put out there. And I think it just has to be within the build radius here for it to count as part of the comforts. Awning. Does the awning count as a roof? Let's just put it in anyways. Like, could I have done that earlier instead of the roof piece I did do? Lighting. Put a torch over here. Yep. Dishes. Put a bowl out there. So we're going to use up some of our clay. And we'll make that. Shell decorations. Seashell by the seashore. Alright. Pier flagpole. We could obviously, we need to make one rope though. We could obviously tear that down and put it on an actual pier if we wanted to later. But that still counts, right? We're up to comfort 12, yep. And then just like a miscellaneous barrel. Oh, that's another 2 rope. Man, so expensive. Why not? So there we go. Comfort level 13, right? And, oops. I don't know why she pulled that out. We'll renew our food here in a moment. All right, so comfort level 13. Oh, and then obviously there's other locations now unlocking as well. I think these were not here before. I think it was just over here. So, thus telling us that there's another island nearby. There we go. Quick and easy for getting back and forth now with the fast travel. Okay, so we had more things to discover here. And again, we got a couple of minutes on our food. So now when you look over there at the green stop sign character, it's got 20 minutes, 40 seconds underneath it. That's our rested bonus, similar to Valheim with the rested bonus. All right, and you see a wrecked ship over there, so that's one of the things we're going to have to explore later. Run, Forest. Obviously, that end's open over there, so this isn't thought through as well. See? Say, is it coming up here? Again, I got this from Philo and Thea. Floors and walls. Oh no, I put my plant fibers away. Okay, well. Just try to toggle it here. The sow I'm not scared of, so let's try it. Not as scared of, I'll say it that way. Yeah. Okay. Get some more fibers. And hope that there's not another sow just like right behind me over there. Okay, so we got that back and ready for the build menu. Oh, uh-oh. Eek. Speaking of Valheim, right? Okay. Got it. Okay. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Oh, okay, that was not. Oh, did he break one of them? All right, so good to know they can break out. Okay. Anyways. Do I have a campfire near here already? Oh, I don't have the wood for it. Okay. Oh, and we didn't eat when I said we should watch that. Okay. Get our health back. And we'll go deal with our friend up there. No, he's been kind of getting out of there. Let's do a power swing. Power swing. Okay. There we go. Where are we up to? 4 hides. So, again, I was hoping we would get more hides. Oh, did I just get more again? No. Wait, that doesn't necessarily mean that we're done with all of them. Yep, there's one there. Was he? So, okay. There we go. Trying to get that timing right. All right, so I'm just wanting to make sure all the hostiles are gone from the camp. And then we can explore. Because I was attacked before going through a camp like this. I can't remember if it was this one or not. Okay. So we look for quest items. Also, take that down. Nothing up here? Oh, right. We got this chest before. Yeah. Is it still? No. Accessible, but then there's nothing inside. So. Old rag. Examine. Someone has written a warning on the canvas in pig's blood. Whoever hangs filthy underwear by the fire will be eating dirt for dinner. Well. Ew. Okay. Shabby desk. Examine. Rusted tools for dressing hides are strewn across the table. Ow. Okay. Got a buccaneer chest. So flibustier gloves, I think how you say it. So upgraded gloves. Abandoned belongings. Belongings are piled up and abandoned as if the camp was left in a hurry. So we're just like examining more things here. Another buccaneer's chest. A broken musket. Well, a heavy musket of excellent quality, likely made to order. It is broken, yet still bears the marks of careful keeping. The initials MB are engraved upon the metal inlay of the stock. And then Marcel Butcher's MB diary. So we'll grab that and we'll read that in a moment. All right, so let's go ahead and put the new gloves on. That's 100 defense, and this is part of the flibustier. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but that attire. Cool. And that's it for items here. Is it green checked? It is. All right, so we are done with this place here. Yeah, things still sparkle. I'm imagining that the developers are gonna like find a way to take care of that. Like once you've done something, it won't sparkle anymore. I hear a sound over here. It's this. Misty Orchid. There we go. Key discovery. Misty Orchid. Now, I found that like some of them hum and make the sound, which reminds me of... oh, crap. Okay. I knew there was going to be some more boar nearby. What's the cage menagerie? Is it Tau? No. Said no. Oh, here he comes. I can't remember the name of the planet now. Okay. Okay. Get our two little shield symbols back. Talos 4. I've got Tau Ceti on my mind from Project Hail Mary. And yeah. So there we go. All right. Now is this area cleared out? Ship over here. We'll go check it out and then we'll head back and drop stuff off. We could swim that, but I'm not terribly worried about it. So yeah, Talos 4, they had those flowers that made that sound as well. I need a bigger boat. Okay, so this is the shipwreck we circumstantially had gotten to it first. There's others that we'll examine. I think Swollen Drown. So you guys have not seen this yet. Those that haven't played. He's gonna spew at me. All right. Will he not walk in his own spew? He's like, that's the line I drew. Yeah, he's trying to lead me into it. Thorn Fiddler. Now I didn't fight these guys much on the first island, did I? Uh-oh. Biscuit Eater. Yeah, you can't, Galen. You can't jump out of a scenario like I think you should, and I remember doing that with Valheim as well. Thinking, oh, I'll just jump up and out of that. Nope. All right, so we can at least drop that off. All right. Also, when you're trying to get your comfort level back over to the symbol over there, a little yellow ring, I think, goes around it, if I remember correctly. There. there. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. If it's a fast ship. Fast ship. Never heard of the Millennium Falcon? Okay. Alright. Who's next? Do the examine first. So you need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 ropes to repair the ship. So again, we happened across the one that we can repair. There's others that, one or two others that you examine, and they're not put together well enough to commandeer. Piece of cake. I don't see what the problem was. More crabs and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't think if I don't need to fight them, then I won't. What else we got nearby? All right. Glorious hunters. Find any traces of the buccaneers. Let's head over there and then see what mischief we can get into on the way. That's what I thought. It's like something out of the corner of my eye. So a new item, bananas. And obviously a couple boars here guarding them. We'll mark it down when it's safe. Like now? Maybe? We could do it. We could do it. Banana. Banana. Okay. Now we'll fight. Okay. Cool. See, that's what's funny. It's like I was worried that those bananas I saw were just the sunlight doing that. But nope, we saw them correctly. They were banana. Oh, pepper. Would you like to be a pepper too? Oh, there's some dodos. Let's see if we can do this in time. Pepper. Level 2s. We could take them. It sucks when they both nip at you at the same time. All right. Tactical retreat. But yeah, when they both are at you at the same time, then that ends up messing up the whole dynamic of how you're fighting back. Okay. Yep. My goodness. All right, we all healed up, ready to go. Whoops, wrong button. All right, let's try this again. One bird we could probably take out quick. Yep, it's the close one. Oh, crap. Okay, there we go. And the rune, next set of runes here, yep. Charging boar. Okay, so this is a boar that's got a little charge thing, and I'd like to show you guys what happens, but I also don't want to get my butt kicked. Where is he? My goodness. Okay, old skeleton. Human bones lie scattered on the ground, all that remains of the hanged. Yikes. Alright, so another charging boar. So obviously when they miss, you get... Oh no, oh no, oh no. So low. He's still alive. Okay. He could do area effect damage, or the game allows him to damage you, so I'm getting out of range. Okay, so here's the boots. Just make a new storage for now. I hear you down there. He's like, come down here and fight like a boar. Okay. Alright, so we just got a new thing. Elixir of Precision. A murky green drought steeped in wolf fang. They say that if after a hard night you place a dog's fang under your tongue before sleep, your hands won't shake come morning. The buccaneers of the archipelago took the idea further and brewed this elixir, hoping to save on bullets. So basically, they help your aim. Now, we did find that rifle, of course, but... Wait, what did happen to that rifle? Did I take it home? Oh my god, my stomach. We need some health back, though. Oh, hey, remember the potions we got? Imagine that. Imagine all the people. All right. Broken gate. This gate was ripped out along with its leaves. Someone put a lot of effort into breaking it down. I'm guessing these boars really wanted to get who they were coming for. Alright, so he's got a little bit of health left. So let's do this right. Man. See, even just like the simple damage he did to me does... It hurts. I mean, we had like 3/4 health, but still, like him just nipping at me, I guess, hurt me that much. Yeah, we could just come back for stuff. I don't know what the despawn rate is for some stuff, so I'm just trying to pick up what we can. There we go. Boar husk. Tusk, excuse me. Yeah, it's obviously more stuff over there. All right, so let's put the new boots on. We'll put some of this stuff away for now. So in Valheim, I switched my crafting menu once I pull the hammer out to Q, and so that's why I keep pulling up something different when I oh, I put wood away, didn't I? But that's why when I go B and I hit Q, this angle menu comes up, and I haven't been fooling around with that too much to figure it all out. So, oh, we actually do need one more piece of wood. Where could we find one more piece of wood? There we go. Hopefully there's not another boar in the area. Let's see. While we're doing this, curious. Oh, broken musket. So it went into a quest item off menu thing. All right. Interesting. Okay, so early March, 1700 something. The expedition began well enough. We established ourselves on the island and took over 3 rooms. We'll sleep in the first, turn the second into a storehouse, and fortify the third properly in case of trouble. For reasons beyond me, my idiots even hauled a gate all the way up to the 2nd floor. Louis spotted 3 ships belonging to Blackbeard's pirates. I ordered my men to stay away from the shoreline and hunt deeper in the jungle. Louis flew into a rage. He wants to lure the pirates into a trap and gun them down. A fool. There are as many of them as rats in a cellar, and we're short on powder. I promised I'd skin him myself, stretch his hide over a boar if he keeps stirring up the others. Well... All right, so these are more of the items we discovered. Alchemical base, homeward journey. That's a light drink with a slightly sweet taste. Too bad it isn't easy to make. Returns you to the last revival point. Oh, interesting. Minor healing. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean minor? Oh, is it like we learn how to make it now? Oh, and the coconut milk with bananas. So, because we found the bananas, that's unlocked. Alchemy table and stove and pot have been unlocked. So, alchemy table, when we get home, we'll make one of those. Let's see, library. Okay, so those are committed. Wait. Yeah. Journal, rescuing the crew. We got one more set of sailors to free. Faction quest, glorious hunters. I came across an abandoned buccaneers camp, boar hunters. Their notes suggest pirates attack, forcing them to defend themselves and hide in the jungle. Find any traces of the buccaneers. No one's left alive here. Only orphaned belongings. I should check other campsites. And then Islander, this is basically our ongoing tutorial. Yeah. All right, I saw some sparkles over here. Yes. Torn hat. All right. Last letter, so we'll read that in a moment. Oh, it was... Okay, so the torn hat is also part of quest items. Okay, I thought it was one we could wear. The brim of leather hat is torn in several places. The name Marcel Butcher. Yeah. Let's see. Late March 1700, the pirates finally caught up with us. They must have taken me for dead, though I'll soon be one for certain. Blood is pouring from my belly without end. I'm sure the others in the island's remaining ruins are dead as well. If anyone finds these notes, tell Henry that the rest of the text is smeared with blood. Okay. Poor fella. We are also hungry. There we go. All right, one more thing to run, jump to. Yeah. A reliable musket, some copper bullets, iron bullets, homemade gunpowder. Sweet. All right, so we got 18 copper bullets. I'm gonna replace the worn out pistol we got initially with the reliable musket. And when we get to the next camp, we'll shoot, attack something. All right, so that's the check mark for this location. A couple more flowers out there. Just look at the flowers. 4 more. Okay. Then obviously we need to drop off stuff, so run back. Is this where we fought? Yeah, must be like a whole bunch of plant fiber. Okay, not a whole bunch, but I think it was like 1. Some more clay. Should we need it? Okay, turn left. I see more bananas. Damn, did we run right by these? I guess so. No, they were by a camp, and we just didn't see them. So not all of them glow and make the sound, it seems, or at least not glow. Clay we marked. I see it on the mini map. Okay. So I'm thinking I'll probably pick up the that fast travel and I'll move it because we got other spots obviously to go to, right? So or we could put the fast travel by the boat we're going to repair and just make it quickly easy that way. Mr. Clippet, how you been? What's new? Good to see you. Old stuff. Put that away.
Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited by the Star League.
And Mrs. Clippet. Oh, my wife's gonna give you follows. Thank you so much.
Prepare for blast off.
I appreciate that. How are both of you today? All right, let's put that away. I'll put this at the bottom for now. Okay. All right, so now we got bananas. Banana. Doing good. Just playing some Everwind. Nice, nice. How's that been going? Put that extra bullets there. So spicy chicken with sweet potato is 10 vitality. Ooh, okay. Which meat is that? Oh, just bird meat. Yeah. Oh, I need a higher level crafting station. Right, right. Crafting utilities. There we go. Cooking table has a cutting table as well. This is costing us 2 copper ingots and then the wood. So let's see. Let's put it there for now. You're about 106 hours in so far, building a floating castle, nice floating temple, and now making a bamboo pirate ship. Right on. I don't think I've checked out Everwind. This one, Philo and Thea turned me on to yesterday, and I've been really enjoying the heck out of it. Coconut milk with bananas gives endurance. Okay. Spicy breaded kebab is plus 10 strength. Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. We'll have this ready to switch out once we eat the last of these. There's only these ones left. Yeah, I think I did about 14 hours between yesterday and early this morning of this game. Now it says 15.6 hours. I don't think it's showing me my current, what I've done tonight. But I've been streaming for 4.5 hours? 4 hours. I started at 6:30. So yeah, so I had another 4 there. So yeah, we're already almost at 20 hours on this game. And enjoying it. It's been pretty fun so far. We've died a few times, but oh well. That's survival crafting games for you. Okay. Oh, and I don't know if somebody was asking, but you can't sleep through the night, start a fresh day. At least not in this demo. So I don't know if they're going to do something like that down the road or not. You'd probably enjoy it as well. For sure, you should check it out. It kind of reminds me of Valheim for dungeons and Minecraft for the blocky feel and Skyrim RPG. Yeah. Oh goodness. I'm surprised I was willing to try a new game yesterday, but this one hit me just right. Again, when Philo and Thea were telling me to check this out. All right. Hopefully we don't screw this up. And I did not. Did I leave anything in a basket here? I couldn't remember if I placed a basket up top. I don't see it. All right. So back at the other camp. There we go. But yeah, right on. I think it's interesting now that it's like there's all sorts of these games available. Now it's pretty much, it's getting closer and closer to them just all being, how do I put it? To fit your specific aesthetic, right? Like what kind of game do you want? Aha, well, that's what these guys are doing, or those guys, whatever, right? And I really like that fact that we're at that kind of day and age where that's the case, where we're getting all these neat games. I love that there's so many survival games. Agreed. All right, so I think this is another ruins over here. Glorious Hunters. Yeah, let's risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, because ultimately this is the game I like to invest a lot of time in, and then I have Overwatch and Rocket League when I want to divert to something quick and instant gratification paced, I think, so to speak. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Savage boar. Oh no, I took the plant fibers. Oh, okay, well I'm glad he can't get me up here. Because that could have really sucked. Alright. Damn it, why did I... Okay. Because I wanted to take things home and free up inventory. Oh, hey. Can I grab those plant fibers? Thanks. Okay. He let me know what he thought about that plan. Okay, let's see if those guys stay there. Oh, fudge sickles. I'm trying to jump. Like I'm sitting there hitting spacebar and it wasn't giving me, oh well.
I remain at your service.
Okay. It's one of those foggy head moments where I'm like, all right, do something. Come on, brain. Do something. Okay, so yeah, we got 21 minutes of rested. You could swoosh the plant fiber up there on the wall with you. Yeah, I didn't realize the vines do that. I should have, because I've seen it happen. But they their charges, their attacks freed up some fiber as well, so it did what you're suggesting. I hear him behind me. Holy crap, they look big. What the hell? Alright. Let's not rush back there. Let's get some food in us and yeah. Oh, we did already have the food in our inventory. Well, now we got the stack of 5 for the mission. Okay. Good grief. Yeah, the savage one hits hard, and the charging guys obviously charge, as you saw me getting catapulted completely off the the building. Whoopsie. Why? Why did it think I wanted to jump more? Oh, fudge. So don't hold spacebar down if you don't want to double jump. All right. Okay, be aggressive. Be aggressive. Oh. Yeah, that's what they're doing, Greg, is they're being aggressive. Okay, so you could reach them from there. 5. And, okay. Thank you, Thea. I think Thea was saying that. Nope, Philo was. Thanks, you guys. All right. Come on. All right. I'm going to take a chance that that's okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll do all the quest items later. Oh boy. God, he's a big sucker too. Oh no, we're inside. So see, he made the little red thing too, but not the like sheen that the charging boars do. Ah, good grief. They make us work for it, that's for sure. But is that all of them? Dun dun dun. Finally, I love when the pig launches me. I giggle like a fool. I mean, you're not wrong. More flowers up there. Practice target, examine. Both the wall and the boar's head, stuffed with tow or riddled with bullet holes. Looks like they were using it for target practice. Also, it's storming. Right? Alright. I'm just checking for any more of these silly goobers. Doesn't appear to be any more nearby. Alright, another old tanning rack. One hide still hanging, never collected. Looks like the Buccaneers wild boar hunters used to use to dress hides here. Okay. Items inside. Oh, good grief. No wood. Again, because I keep putting everything away. Oh, that's stone. Oh, while we're here. Let's see. Piled crates. Old wooden crates are piled in a heap, soon to crumble to rot. They may once have held hunting supplies. Now they are only rubbish. and clotted damp gunpowder. Okay. Very obvious area being blocked is obvious. We played Zelda. Come on. Oh, right. Press E. I wonder what that means. What do you guys think? No, I should just try to do stuff and other stuff. And this is a callback to yesterday. Yeah. I was not getting it at first yesterday when we first came across this. A sturdy saber, another more piastre, Tamaga ingot. So 100. Okay, increase posture points by 1%. I could use that in real life. Okay. 1 out of 2. Is there something we haven't read for here? No? Other than inventory. Okay. We did that. Oh, up top. We were over there. I see sparkles. Double jump. Damaged flask. And page from Marcel Butcher's diary. Oops. Tab. Curious. Damaged flask. The metal flask is a little dented. A fine engraving on the side reads, "May you never be troubled by thirst, Marcel." May you never be troubled by thirst, Marcel. A keepsake from your brother. Mid-March 1700. Curse these pirates. They've landed and are now combing the entire island. We have barricaded ourselves inside the fortified ruin with sentries posted at the other two. A few days ago, Louis disobeyed orders and led some of the lads off. Of course, they walked straight into an ambush. We had to pull them out, but only 2 made it back. If my musket hadn't misfired, Louis would still be alive. The pirates are closing in. We'll have to abandon the loot and withdraw. The most valuable items go into a cache. Man. Some hard times. Objectives to be continued. So Glorious Hunters, there's more stuff. Okay. Okay, so now it's complete here. Yep. Oh, did we find... Torn de blé. Okay, so far we have the marksman pants, but we have the flibustier. Again, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. 2 of the flibustier gloves and boots. So now we have attacks consume 20% less stamina. So that's why some of the fighting also was a little bit easier when I had the boars trapped. That I felt like the power swings and everything weren't causing as much stamina use. It's how it felt. I could be wrong though. Do you guys remember, did I leave items at this other one over here in a basket? We've got some room. Room in our inventory, so I say we got room in our inventory as I turn to go get something that would add to our inventory. But the flour we could fit stacks on the flowers we already have. Oh, another mine up here. Yeah. Mark the entrance. How much wood have I got? Just enough for a couple of torches. All right. Right, and I left my bonfire there. Any respawns? I think this is where we had the charging, the first set of charging bores. Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff. Can't take all. Can't always get what you want. But sometimes, yes, sometimes, you get what you need. Okay. I can get wood and plant fiber anywhere, so. Oh, more boar tusk, nice. Alright, we gotta go southeast to get to our fast travel. We'll drop off stuff, and then we'll explore more of this island. Now, obviously, with all the survival crafting games, it's, if I really wanted to, and I did this with my other test game, I would just sit there and I would just get a whole bunch of stone, whole bunch of wood, whole bunch of copper, and I would just spend hours and hours getting stocked up on all of that stuff, just so I wouldn't need it for later. But when I'm live streaming, yeah, it's a different tale. I don't necessarily want to do that all stream. If I had a much more engaging style of stream, me vocally and audience reception, we had a lot more like interactivity during those times.
Is never linear.
Okay.
I remain at your service.
Obviously, it would, we could utilize times like that where I can keep mining and doing boring, tedious stuff, because we obviously would have good conversation in the meantime, and it wouldn't be too big of a deal. But I unfortunately do not set up that kind of stream. More things for me to work on. Alright, let's put that stuff away for now. Okay. Food, we're about 50% on that. Got rested bonus. Alright. I'm gonna go back up, and I think this basically clears out a little bit here. This isn't much over here, I think, and then we'll wrap around north and head around that way. Jump attack. Yep, 21 minutes of resting bonus. Fast swim too, that's not bad. More clay here that I didn't mark. So yeah, things like this, these clay deposits, stone piles, all the shipwrecked pieces here. Like if I really want them, I can just, when I'm not streaming, I can obviously just spend some casual time on like my lunch breaks, or when I get up in the morning, get up a half hour or something earlier and have some breakfast and do some things like that. You know, a little bit here, a little bit there, right? Used to do it a lot for 7 Days to Die and for Valheim. And so if a game, well, and Icarus and Grounded and Raft, yeah, there were times where I did things like that for those games too. Raft was interesting because of the whole, like, before advancing the story, you know, you continue to float anywhere before you get the radio receiver right and get coordinates and everything. So if you work it out just right and you fend off the shark attacks, you get to islands that you get the armor plating, and your raft is for the most part armored up from the shark attacks. Well, if you do it right, yeah, you're just collecting more and more basic debris all the time: the wood, the plastics, the palms, everything. So, you know, if it's not boring and tedious to you, that could be just a nice, relaxing way to get ahead of the game a little bit. But yeah, it's definitely like fighting off those early shark attacks are pretty frustrating. Good old Bruce. Right. Like I said, there's little shipwreck pieces here. We can come back to that another time. Get more wood and nails from them. Right. This is where we landed ashore when we came back to recover our body. And as I mentioned before, you can call that little ship, little boat, to any shoreline that you need. And again, I'm curious if the devs will leave that in, or if they'll adjust the mechanic to be something else. Like, is this a style of game where, like in Valheim, if you forget to mark where your boat is, and you know you haven't retraced your steps well enough, like are you leaving a boat somewhere that it's just in the world and you forgot where it is? No marker, no indication, and yeah, best you could do is maybe retrace some of your steps, but then you're wasting time doing that. I see some peppers and stuff, but look at these guys. Yeah, level 1s. Oh, okay then. Son of a biscuit. What am I doing? What am I doing? Stop. Greg. Alright, so menu inventory action stalls you from other actions, so you have to... We put the wood away. Alright, they gave up anyways. So yeah, so you can't like do a multitude of things at once kind of scenario there. I was trying to move and get my build inventory out, because in Valheim you can do stuff like that. Silly. Silly, I say. Okay. All right, back. Health is good to go. So. He's like, hey, I remember you. Yeah, it's like all it takes is one little thing to be off from what I think I could do, and I screw up, and things kill me. But then if I get it right, then it's like no big whoop. Oh, you know what? I also forgot to do something. Real quick. Challenges. So we got 29 out of 40. I need 11 more of the boar and 4 more of the birds. But there's something else I forgot to do. Progression. We made it to level 2, right? Or level 3 now. We have points we could have spent. So I'm going to go 3 into strength. Agility, vitality, endurance. And then talents. So I'm using. All right, let's look at the club. 240 crude, so crude damage. Sturdy and heavy. What else you need? So you just you want strength. You got the little bicep icon there, and B for. Actually, I don't know what the B means. Bicep. But yeah, so talents. Bone Crusher increases crude damage. 200 weapon attack. Increases crude damage. Your attacks are 50% more effective in converting temporal health. I don't know what that means. Planning ahead. Deep impact. So those are more marksmen. Just a flesh wound increases melee damage resistance. Okay, so that's making you more able to take hits. Increases temporal health when gained. Grants 20 additional stamina. Deep cut, so this is for blades. One-handed blades, dash. Yeah. But for every 15 health lost, you gain. So I'm trying to see like end game, right, for some of these. I don't know if we would even get that far to spend talent points in a demo, but adding to my crude damage obviously is where we want to go. So Bone Crusher level 1, Bone Crusher level 2. Increases crude damage by 9%. So every little bit helps, right? So let's do it. And then we'll look at it again once we max this out on the next level up. So yeah, I forgot to put points into that. All right. I think that's one of the shipwrecks we'll need to examine. Yep. Dodo birds here. So much easier, right? So yeah, next time, spend your dang talent points. Not the one we need, but again, we still get more eggs and meat. So, all right, and then yeah, we did that one. It's got a green check mark next to it. Bunch of crabs here. All right, so hopefully got bonfire up there, but I don't want to have to run all the way back there. Level 3. Sucked on that timing. All right, let's just make another one. Piece of cake. All right, so provisions, steel nails, decoration, mahogany seating, executioner. So this is what I was holding up on saying is on the game with Philo and Thea, I had gotten this weapon early on when we came over to this island, and so I started putting points into this. Basically, two-handed item. Drop seashell. Just make sure we can get everything. Did we examine, or is there? Yeah. The ship washed ashore ages ago. The hull's rotten and planks are only good for kindling. This one's beyond saving. All right. So yeah. So basically, we would examine some of these shipwrecks as we went along. We cannot pick up the wood. There. Now we can. Dodo. Let's do it. Not the one we need, but it's got the meats and it's got the feathers and it's got the who's and what's it? Whatchamacallit? Eggs. Rest of the bonus, we got 7.5 minutes on that. Damn. That's funny. Oh. Ship in the distance. All right. Do we want to avoid those, right? How do we tell what's hostile and what's not? We'll have to find out. Sometime by the end of the week, I think. I won't necessarily get that far, I think, with my playthroughs this week. We gotta dump something to get the peppers. There. Then we'll mark the peppers. Oh, there's one of our dodo birds. Who thankfully didn't attack us while we were in menu again. Oh, and I can't tumble roll. This isn't Valheim. Okay. I legit just tried to tumble roll during that fight. Good times. See bananas. And peppers. Would you like to be a pepper too? Pepper. So, oh, I can't pick up the bananas, but we can mark them. I was trying to think, like, so how much of like all of this is fantasy, like stories like this about privateers, pirates, and things like that, and living on islands and shipping lanes and piracy and just like cannons and warfare on the seas. Like how much of it like is really like what we see in all these fictional stories, and how much of that is massively exaggerated. I'm just kind of curious, like what that's probably like, because in all of the stories, for the most part, like there's something kind of, there is a bit of a neat factor of like, wow, to be able to live during times like this. Obviously, I don't think I'd want to worry about, you know, pirates attacking and taking my life and my stuff, and you know, but like I myself in real life, I have a hard time with hot temperatures. So visually, while this is all gorgeous to me, at least, the reality of it is I don't think I could endure a tropical climate. I guess part of what I'm getting at is, so the scenario that's presented is that, you know, hold on. Scenario being presented is that we're able to have a survive on a tropical island setup, right? Don't have room for the flower. By merely gathering all these little things and makeshift, you know, platforms and tents and foods, you know. I think recently I had watched oh, there's another. Recently I had watched Send Help, Sam Raimi's Send Help movie, and not exactly the ending I was hoping for that kind of movie, but it was still kind of a fun watch. But and no spoilers in chat if you guys have seen it. I don't want other people to get spoiled. But in a similar scenario, they're saying, you know, that, you know, Rachel McAdams' character. Hey, we finished. Rachel McAdams' character is able to, you know, do some of those things to survive and whatnot, where she was having trouble in the office, getting along with everybody, had social issues with the kind of person she is and how corporate America works and everything. So it's a fun little story in that general aspect, let alone the horror story part of it, thriller part of it. Anyways, but yeah, it just, but they show in that story, you know, just like weaving together these things and putting together survival gear out of what you could find, and I admire that and all. But yeah, again, like coming back to the game here, and then the theme that I'm getting at is that you know, how easy or not easy was would something like that be during these times. Yeah, let's head back. Anyways, I don't know. I'm just kind of letting random thoughts kind of Word vomit. There's like 3 of them. We don't need them right now, so I'm not going to engage in fight. We didn't get our health back, so should reset. Oh, and our rested bonus is gone too. Oh, he wants me. Nah, he gave up. Oh, as we almost run into these guys. Zoom in a little bit. It's another thing is having the map remember if we were zoomed in at some point or not. Okay. Whole bunch of stuff to drop off. Not even. Wait, didn't we have a crab head earlier? I don't remember. Steel nails. Put those there. Yeah, let's do that. Oops. There. So yeah, just put again more stuff away. Okay. Decoration. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Is the bed a higher tier? Sorry, multi-thought going on right now. So right now our resting bonus is comfort level is 13. So comfort level 14. Okay, so yeah. Or no, it just adds to it, so the tent doesn't count. Yeah, everything else is under decoration except for the bed, which is similar to Valheim, right? Now that I think about it. And you could see in the description here, comfort +1. So if I find any new items in my inventory here that say comfort +2, we should put that down. Comfort bonuses stacked within the same category. Is that saying what I'm thinking it was saying? Structure's unstable. Oh, there we go. Comfort 15. So wait a minute, that... Okay, so I have a stool there. And then log stool. Okay, that one doesn't do a stack. Oh, okay. So it's saying comfort bonuses stack within the same category for these, but when I went down here, comfort bonuses in this category do not stack. So Philo and Thea, if you guys are still watching, no multiple rugs to to boost the comfort level. Yeah, everything else is saying do not stack. Okay. Okay, so obviously I think we learned the boar trophy one when we get that far. We can now do Master Combat Repair Kit. Ooh, okay. I'll have to get there when we get there. Challenges. Yeah, so I need 11 more boar. Well then. How's the boar here respond? Oh, how's our tree? Alright, our tree has not regrown. Again, this is the one we were marking. And I don't think... Yeah, there's our build radius. Okay. So yeah, can't remember if that starting boar respawns or not. These ones do. Ow. Okay. At least I'm getting better at blocking them. 31 out of 40. Yeah. Yeah, it's 9 more boar. That's right. Dodos for the ruins on this island. Here we go. Eight more. This will be 7 more. Ah, there's still a bonfire over here. Saw more clay from a distance. I'll mark it. There we go. Let's see, 6 more, I think. Five more. Four more. More peppers. Lots of peppers. I mean, this might be over preparing, but marking them down anyways. Three more. Clay. Two more, I think. Yep, two more. This clay I've got marked. Here we go. Last two. Booyah. And some potatoes. Sweet potatoes. Cool. Yep. Boar heads, so now I should be able to, yep, craft the boar head. All right, comfort 16. Awesome. Now we know. So wow, so like, yeah, there's a chance if we're gonna get more challenges later, more you know, ability to craft those trophy mounts, then yeah, we could probably get even more comfort level. I love it. Okay. Batata seed. Where am I been putting seeds? Yep, in here. Cool. All right, folks, my stomach's giving me some grief, so I'm gonna call it quits now. It's at the top of the hour at midnight. But there you go. There's a good 5.5 hours, I think. How long was it? Yeah, 5 hours, 17 minutes so far. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, there must have been a hiccup there at the start of stream. Oh no, I started at 15 after. Anyways, if you guys are, if you missed out on the beginning, just head to the VOD here and watch the beginning, how we started the setup. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing Valheim, Goldshire, so we'll be back to that tomorrow. And that'll be just a couple hours though, because I have the Super Mario Galaxy screening at midnight. So that'll be something I gotta prep to go to a late showing and get home as soon as possible to sleep afterwards, kind of scenario tomorrow. But certainly appreciate you guys coming on by for a new game to try out. I'm certainly enjoying it. I'm going to keep playing it offline here. Maybe we'll come back. We'll do it like every other day. We'll do Windrose on Wednesday and Friday, and Valheim we'll do here Tuesday and Wednesday, and then maybe Saturday if I'm feeling up for it. Yeah, appreciate you guys stopping on by. As always, I'd like to thank my lurkers, people that come by and don't chat, no obligation to do so. As always, even when I'm obviously begging and pleading for conversation, please never feel obligated. Chat when you are ready to hang out and chit chat. But if you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, whatever I'm streaming at the time. So I appreciate each and every one of you, and as always, we'll see you on the next adventure. All right. Bye-bye.